Today, I'm going to play. Hello. Waiting on Sam. How's everyone doing? Hello, Cat Coop. I'm waiting on Sam before I start. I just wanna play this game every day. It's that good. Well, if I eventually start doing permadeath challenges for this game, then I'll definitely wanna play this every day.
Hello there, my friend. How's it going?
Hello, Sam. Doing good. Doing alright.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at too.
Alright. Let's see.
I'm excited, man. It's gonna be a good stream. I think it's gonna be a fun session together.
How does Twitch feel that you banned me and you're streaming with me?
Oh yeah, let's find out how Twitch feels about that.
So yeah, those who don't know, I tried to raid Sam other day, but this ass banned me because I lost a coin flip.
It happens, man.
And now he's streaming with
happens.
me. Now he's streaming with me.
Yeah, I might. I don't know if it's gonna let us stream. Actually, I think it'll be funny to see if this will work.
I don't think it will work.
I'm gonna try it at the very least. And then if it doesn't work, at least we know that all I have to do is just unban you.
Yeah, just for that couple hours, then reban me again.
So I've noticed, just as a heads up to you, that well, first off, I did send the invite.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, I've noticed that today I'm emotionally just very on edge, and so I think to combat that, I'm gonna try a strategy where, I'm gonna take a page out of your book, and I'm just gonna take more frequent breaks today. So I think I know that you usually do it every 3 or so hours. I personally am probably gonna try doing it every 2 hours just to be on the safer side. And then you take like maybe 5 or 10 minutes in between each one.
Yeah, I try to take breaks every 2 to 3 hours because I really can't focus on streaming for 5 hours straight because you have to be so focused on that. So that's what I do.
Yeah.
2 to 3 hours, and it's like fine. Just grab a snack and get up, walk a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's
Fair
that's all
enough.
it takes.
I can't disagree with that.
Hey, I can see everyone. Hey, hello from the band side. Hello. I can stream.
Oh, okay. At least it shows you in our a combined chat.
Yeah, well, it's
No issues there.
well, I'm a streamer in my own channel, obviously, so it shows that.
True. True.
What does it say when I go to your stream? Out of curiosity. You're currently timed out from Xem's chat. Come back in 2 days. But hey, I can use the search. I can use the search chat.
Let's see here. So we're at 22:09:25.76. Okay, and then I think I keep forgetting where we are, but I think I'm in the top left. And then deaths are here. And then I move you here. And chat, wave goodbye to yourselves on screen.
Can't believe he also banned you, chat.
It happens. Alright, I'm gonna start up my game at the very least and get warmed up. You let me know when you're ready to start our timers.
No, I'm ready to start whenever you are.
Oh sure, I'm ready to dive in then.
All
Want to give it the countdown?
Yeah, right. 3, 2, 1, go. This is a wrong door.
Right.
What? Oh, I need to go back.
This isn't right, brother.
I forget where we were, so we finished up Helheim.
The one next to the dwarf's shop.
What's up, Jaxor? So for anybody just joining us for the first time for this, we're doing preparation for what will eventually be a deathless
Hey, so you know that shortcut between
challenge that we're doing. So this is our first playthrough. We're having a little competition to see who can get the least or the lower amount of deaths.
I know you do.
And I'm pretty sure Samu has pretty much run away with it. But there's still about half the game left to go. We'll see what happens.
Then we can take it to
And we're just kind of
Here's an idea.
going through it at the moment and trying to,
But you'll make it.
I don't know, we're just going through the game at this point. So, we have to take the portal here? I guess we do.
Yeah, it's the portal back. So far, what I've noticed with this is that the start is really hard. Mid game is manageable, but I have no idea about the late game.
Okay.
Yeah, like I feel like whatever build you go with kind of decides how the playthrough might go. And do you want to stack that defense or not?
Well, this isn't right.
Yeah. And I think, honestly,
He did say there
all
were
the
kinks.
story stuff so
must
far has
hurry.
not been that bad. Like, I think maybe the hardest parts are probably... I don't know. I'm not sure what the hardest parts would be. Some of the...
Have it.
maybe like a couple of the boss fights might be a little tricky. But I feel like now that we have some experience, a lot of them, like the cheese factor of dying to them isn't going to be as bad.
Back of your head.
Yeah.
And I think it's mostly just the areas where there's just gigantic mobs of enemies.
I can break the fever. But
Yeah, I don't
to
know.
heal,
I'm curious to see how the late game goes, because so far this seems
yes.
doable. I think for me personally, the hardest part has been Helheim.
Help me prop him up.
But I think that with the right equips to remove frost percentage, it won't be as bad.
There are those enhancements that probably should be
I
good to
tell you
look
that I have
into
a
that
son.
when you put on frost enhancement and when to put on poison. Because the poison levels you
since I
down by
last
1, then frost is just the most
And his
annoying
birth, the runes foretold
effect of in a
needless
game.
death.
It slows down every
Yeah.
every
My baby
movement.
in my arms was so small.
Yeah, I think those are would be good to
So
look into
helpless.
too. That when you set up this
I
and
knew
this.
right then I would do anything to protect him.
For Helheim, it
No
seems
matter
you
the
should have the
sacrifice.
frost those enhancements on. So you put
Yeah, for sure.
Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs
with
my
Blades of
fears
Chaos, we can explore more of
come
the
before what he needed.
Midgard. I think that's the play.
And I couldn't
right
see
now.
his resentment until it was too late.
To see
Okay.
what's
Yeah,
like.
I'm down for that.
Yes, to see like what's
Don't make the same mistake.
what would be good to go pick up.
Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse.
I think there's some
warrior
stuff
has been
here as
cursed.
well in the Witch's Cave that we can unlock at this point, right?
Yeah, we have the Blades of Chaos, so we're gonna use that Wind of Helheim.
I will not.
Let's see. Oh yeah, wasn't there like... Where do I put this? Oh, here.
I'm better now.
I see that.
So is this the moment when
Is he
boy turns into a little bitch?
For now.
Yeah, I think it is. I think he gets real uppity.
Yeah, I'm a god.
I'm a god.
We can do anything.
And everybody loves me. Okay. So, I think... I gotta bring it all the way over there. So, how was your week?
It's been alright. Been playing a bit too much Iron Mario. I think I'm for the rest of the week. For the rest of the week, I will be off.
Freya?
Yeah, I think that's probably for the better. I feel like there's only so much Iron Mario one person could stand to play at a time.
Thanks.
Your father did the
Let me
heavy
see here.
lifting.
So then, do I
You
go
should stay
here for this?
cover.
You have done enough.
Yes. Okay.
You know my door is always
God of
open
War,
to
more
you.
like God of Poopy Head, bro. You can't just say shit like that. That's fucked up.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes. To find the Black Rune.
Give me this.
Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad.
then-
We need a boat.
We need to go around again.
I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
So I think we go. How do we get to over there? Is there a way to do it from? At least Zem's been trying to speedrun Skyrim, says Neon Shadow in the YouTube chat. I mean, that's pretty true. I actually don't know much about Skyrim speedruns, but I've heard that they're alright, I guess. I don't know, Sam, do you have much experience with Bethesda speedruns?
I have not speedrun any of those or seen speedruns, but I know those games are pretty buggy, which is not a surprise, I think.
Yeah.
Isn't the speedrun for Skyrim that you kill the dragon? That's it, really? I have no idea, though.
I genuinely have no idea. I think there's like other speedruns. Yeah, I've got no clue. Oh, there's a Valkyrie in here. I forgot that there's a Valkyrie in the Witches thing.
Oh, is there? Ooh.
Yeah.
I feel like Valkyries, they gave you Asgardian still, which is really like a very late game item. But do we really need that against the final boss then? Those loots are good, generally, to go for. But how much you wanna go and risk it to get those?
Okay, so then we get this. And now we just need to push this halfway through.
There's one more. There's R somewhere. I have to break.
Peter, basically, I've seen this stream before, is what happened. And hi, Shira. Oh. Oh, shit. I gotta put this back. Holy. That was scary.
Oh yeah, there's the door to the witch's, not witch's house, the Valkyrie. Ah, there's the R. Let's go.
Oh, Rampage of the Furies. I think that one's pretty good. Yeah, I like it better than Spartan Charge at the very least. Let me see. So, skill
Look
tree
here.
wise. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Blades of Chaos stuff. More immolation is always great. Oh,
2 out of 3 horns. Just need one more for leveling up the rage meter.
Full R2 is planning with like a moderate amount of stun damage. After one of the Guardian versus then at a concussive blast. Oh, that's actually really good. I'm gonna practice that. Hold on. I don't need this. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, you grabbed the Gallarhorn that was in the
Yeah.
witch's.
Yeah, I just got it.
Thing, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I haven't done that yet.
It's not that bad,
Um,
at least.
I know it's right. Oh. I forgot there's an actual part of the quest over here. Okay. Do you want to fight this Valkyrie after we're done with this specific part of the thing?
Yeah, we can do it.
Cool.
They do drop some good stuff at least. Where's the boy? No, I lost the boy. Oh, there's the boy. Why is he not going up through that? Boy. Is this how we do this puzzle now? Oh my god, really? Boy didn't want to jump. They took off Winds of Hell energy in a Ragnarok. Then I like these puzzles. Did you got Cyclone of Chaos?
Yes, I did.
I'm just thinking which one would be good to use.
Here, I'm gonna mute for 1 second.
Chat. This is like a great for damage. I look at the third level upgrade. It gives you stun as well, and I think stun is like the most important attribute of this. Even though burn is pretty good, this one gives stun only once and 1 damage. Oh, it's not actually that good. Then maybe this is the best one. I'll level it up once and I'll use it.
What does it say?
Another riddle. Feed me not, we both are doomed. Overfeed me, all consumed.
The answer might be near, but
Bow.
It's the OG trilogy record to understand. Not really Rekaret, but it will help you to understand Kratos a little bit though. Not Rekaret though, just saying.
Okay. Said, did you win at crab game? Yes, many times. After the first one, yes, many times. Is Murder of Crows good? I actually forget.
I don't even know
It's good for damage.
when it says runic there, which runic it means. Like, is it just a does our whatever the stat is? Hold up.
Nah, Spouchy left because she knew that I was gonna fuck her up if she stayed in the lobby. She was scared.
Murder of Crows, though, it does look good because 12 total crows is pretty nasty.
I'll try it. Why the hell not?
Personally, I would like to try it too. I'll level it up fully because I have all the XP for it.
That's okay, Spouchy. I'll make you understand true fear when we 1v1 later.
We played some crap game.
Oh yeah. I started talking some shit and then everyone in the lobby just started like fucking making sure that I died every game. It was awesome.
I never
And then
played
I crashed
it.
out a little bit, but it was kind of funny.
Alright.
It's a really funny game. You gotta just embrace the absurdity of it.
I'm gonna go fight the Valkyrie.
Sounds good. I'll do the same once I get the Horn of Heim, or with the horn or whatever.
Yeah, Horn of Blood, I think. So as for the punishment, no Elon Musk. We are already agreed on that, right?
Yeah, I think it's probably just better that way.
Yeah, it was a bit too much.
It was, yeah, we were already like, we were already playing with fire when we initially did it, but nowadays I think it's just a little bit too much.
Okay, I think I have a better suggestion. It requires one of us, obviously the loser tweets winner's choice of
Okay.
how does sound like a speedrun game? Sound like
Like like drama baiting in the speedrun game, or like what are you thinking?
kind of like drama baiting or something that you would never expect this person to tweet that type of thing, or like making it sound so serious, yet it's because you lost a pet, or any of us, something like that.
Ooh,
I don't
that
wanna-
could be good.
I
That could be good.
I don't want to
'Cause
spoil it though.
There's a lot
like,
of ammo.
Yeah.
There's a lot of it, especially because like the first thing that comes to mind that would be like such an easy slam dunk to get me to do to like embarrass myself on Twitter would be to like have me tweet something about how like all those years ago I quit SMS because it was too hard for me, like because it's harder than any other, like, you know, like,
Yeah,
or, like
something
just
like
anything
that.
like that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think for it for me?
Ooh, for you. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be kind of funny because like I would be thinking something along the lines of like because you did try some Ratchet speed tech, that one ESA,
Mm-hmm.
and like it could be kind of funny to be like I tried Ratchet and had to quit immediately because because I knew it was gonna be too hard.
That will be actually pretty hilarious.
Especially harder than any other Mario game I've ever played.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but for some reason it always just feels like if you want to like get like drama bait brownie points, all you have to do is just include the term Mario in your speedrun tweet, and people just come come flocking to it.
You've seen those tweets with Patrick chained, and there was that keep your speedrun data that makes you makes people think like this. You know, there was so much about Mario 64. I even joined that, and a couple of people were mad at me.
Dude, people always find a reason to get mad.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
My reasoning was that Mario 64 is the most overrated speedrun game. There are other speedrun games than Mario 64. That brought up some people commenting on it. There are other speedrun games than Mario 64.
Yeah, I imagine that would. The hilarious thing is, all you said was it's not the only game that matters, and like it's honestly like, I don't know. It's so funny because I feel like different communities view other communities in different ways, and nowadays it's not as much, but there's still so many runners who just think so poorly of in the PlayStation community, of the Mario communities, just for like having what can only be described as an elitist attitude about some certain stuff. And so like when PlayStation runners see that kind of stuff, all it does is just like validate, because like it's mostly just the people who don't engage with the Mario community who are like, oh, all these Mario people all think the same way. And it's just like, no, it's just like some really obnoxious, like, loud people. But most of them are, like, pretty chill. But, like, it all just gets lost in the shuffle anytime there's any Twitter drama. It's really funny.
It is. Alright, I'm gonna start fighting Valkyrie.
We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
Okay, I got
Aye, same
sidetracked
here.
and went to the witch's
I can
house, and now I'm, like the overworld of the witch's house, and now I'm doing the, hidden chest.
Oh yeah, that one. Alright, good luck with that.
So I'll be starting the Valkyrie pretty soon. Veronica, we are not speedrunning. We're doing a challenge for God of War. Wait, so... What I don't understand is how Kratos is able to riz someone in his current emotional state. I think something that you're forgetting is that no matter how, like, no matter what kind of person you are or what you believe in this world, there will always be someone who finds it attractive when you're, you know what I mean? There's always someone who finds it attractive. It just so happened to be like this person who knew everything about this thing. Well, I guess he's also a god, so like that probably goes a long way when you really think about it. Am I meant to pull? Maybe I put you here.
This is gonna be a tough fight.
Is it the one that spawns minions?
Yep, it's that one.
The key is to be a god. Yeah. I mean, it also helps that he's like very clearly over 6 feet and the strongest person on, or like the strongest creature in existence. He's just kind of got that Giga Chad aura about him, you know what I mean? What is this? So be that and that. Wait a second. Wait, I don't get it. That help. What? How did that... What? I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know how I solved that. That felt completely accidental. Yeah, his wife was a giant, so that does help.
Dude, these enemies, they just keep hitting me.
Yeah, Greg, I know. I know. It's crazy. What challenge in particular? Wait, Tuna on the YouTube chat asks, what challenge in particular? Are you talking about the challenge that we're doing right now? Because we're doing a playthrough on the hardest difficulty to try to learn the deathless, or like a route to this deathless. Is there a way to pull? Okay, so there is a chest in the. I found an Ithun apple.
Ooh, might be the one that I don't have yet. Was it outside Priya's house?
And you said there was a Spartan Rage Horn here in the cave, right?
It was just before that.
You're doing the Valkyrie. That's true, Adrian. We never thought about how the game could operate on penis logic, and that it shrunk because it got cold. We never talked about that part. These puzzles are so silly.
Have you considered a tactical?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Fine mess.
So what were we saying?
Sorry, Kimmy, my bad. it's one of my little tendencies that I have. Can I use this portal, please? I guess the game doesn't like me using portals anymore. Oh, I hear a bird, but I don't see a bird. Move down to 2, I'm pretty sure. Smash. And smash. I still think that one of the funniest gags in the entire series is when Atreus tries to break open a crate with his hand and then fucks up and then hurts himself. It doesn't, but we appreciate you, Mimir. Alright, let's do this. Ah.
Oh man, 50 deaths now. This might be not the best option to go for in permadeath. I'll give it a few more tries.
I felt that one, brother.
Oh my god, she spawns more.
Yeah.
Do not summon more. Oh, why'd I even open my mouth?
You don't look too good.
Oh my god. There's that one enemy that throws fireballs all the time. It's so annoying.
That was unblockable. That was so close. Good first try, though. Good first try. Oh, Greg, good to have you on the quick side of things. And hi, yeah, boy.
What? Oh my god. Do we wanna beat this or not?
Uh-oh.
I did a wrong move there.
You gotta be kidding me, of course. That was very, very short-sighted of me. I was too greedy there. And I should have... I know what I should have done. It's a bit unlucky, but I put myself in a position to get unlucky, you know what I mean? It wouldn't have mattered either way because I couldn't have stunned her out of that.
That hit me.
Sad. Very sad. Okay. Let's do this. I think we just gotta rush her down. I think that's all you gotta do. I think that's the only way out.
I got her.
Oh my. I chose to attack instead of putting up my shield. That was a very bad decision.
I had a couple deaths
Very,
where I
very bad
used the.
decision.
There was a couple deaths for me where I used the runic at the
Is
wrong
this the death
time.
counter for this boss? No, this is the death counter in total, Delrini.
I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am.
I just noticed I was muted the whole fucking time. What the
mind.
hell, man?
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything in case you were locked in, but I did.
I did beat it though.
Yeah.
It's the last thing I remember.
Okay, good.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I had a couple deaths where I used the runic at the I used the rampage chaos blades runic and I died because of that. I wanted to use the one for Leviathan axe instead. Oopsie. But I did beat it. Let's see what we get from this.
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought
big
themselves
talisman.
firmly concealed, but the All-Father sees all. So
This talisman gives you a realm shift that temporarily slows down surrounding enemies. Upgrade to increase the duration of realm shift. Sounds pretty nice.
saying goes.
Where is it?
Remember the room with the 8 thrones?
I think so. We've been to a lot of different places.
It's to the left of the 2 oarsman statues. I didn't call it out for what it was at the time. I didn't know for sure.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there,
Yeah,
I'm
I
certain
don't
of it.
even know what I'm doing. I'm not playing this super well. I like my rushdown idea. I just gotta be a little bit more stubborn and just barrel through some of this. But I gotta... Okay.
That was aggressive quite a lot when I was playing.
Yeah.
No, this Valkyrie is not mandatory. We just wanna go through the game and see what's like for the permadeath challenge. We'll definitely want to avoid something like this because this is a scary fight. It may not be mandatory for our equipment. I think only the first Valkyrie might be fair to go for. Other than that, don't know about other ones.
I really do think it depends, because I think if there's other Valkyries like the first one, then that won't be too bad at all. But this one is a little scary.
Yeah, and it spawns those additional enemies which are pretty hard to deal with as well. I'm gonna go check out outside if there was something I missed as well. Oh, it was this one. I don't have this yet too.
Uh-oh.
just want to play this game all day. Become a God of War streamer. Chad, I have to ask, how can some streamers... I know Xem is busy, so I can't bother him right now. How does some streamers can't get bored of playing same games every day?
When I could only play Ratchet and Clank games, or when I only did that rather, I think that's a better way of saying that. I don't know, it was just like, I was just obsessed. I just felt like I was obsessed the whole time. And like, I think it's just a really unhealthy attachment to like, whatever that game means to you, I suppose. But I don't know. I find that like those people generally end up just kind of like crashing and burning in the long run if they don't. But I also know some counter examples where, like for example, I talked to I don't know if you know who Deo Man is.
I know Deo Man, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've talked to Deo Man about this, and he said that like, despite everyone always asking him how he can just keep playing Spyro 1 all the time, he just always says that like, yeah, I'm just like perfectly fine just playing that game for a living. He's like, yeah, he's like, I never get bored of it. He said, he expressed to me that he actually feels weird when he answers that to people, because he feels like people expect him to say something else.
See, Spyro is a kind of a game that I enjoyed playing, then I just can't see myself playing that game over and over and over again. And it goes with any game, really. That's why I like variety so much. I do mostly Nintendo stuff, but I also love playing these games like these. I can't stand playing one game all the time. Imagine I was doing Sunshine speedruns every day, every hour, practicing, doing runs. I will just... I will be annoyed that I don't have anything else to play.
Yeah. To be honest, I think when I had my like my mental breakdown in 2021, it was like mostly a lot of it was in part because I couldn't handle doing just Ratchet stuff anymore. And a lot of it was because I legitimately just felt bored. Like, I was so bored not feeling like it mattered whether somebody would like get a world record or whatever, because like it became so common for me to take record back that it became the expectation.
Get in.
Where like people would just be like, oh, you're grinding this category, you're gonna get world record.
You are
And
quiet.
it became this
You got
like
better.
thing that kind of consumed me and became a part of my identity,
Yes.
where like
I know you overheard
if I
my
didn't
talk
get
trash.
world record in a category, I
think
almost
you
felt like I was
understand, but you do
failing
not.
people. Which is
Yeah.
like really unhealthy and not a good way of looking at it, but
Why do you say nothing?
yeah, I don't know. It's in my mind, I actually find it
You
quite
said I was cursed.
like I find it quite
I
inspiring when
think I'm
people
weak
don't
because I'm not like you.
view it that way. Like there's
knew
some
I
people
was
who are
never what
just
you
genuinely
wanted.
good at being able to see it as just like another
all
step
this, I
on the way
thought
of like keeping a competition alive over the course of many
maybe
years.
things were different.
And that's the way I'm trying to see it now. But
You do not
yeah,
know
I don't know. I'm
everything,
kind of
Barry.
more in your camp these days where I'm just like
Nah.
I need variety in
I
order to
understand
be
the
able to
truth
actually
now.
continue enjoying Ratchet. Otherwise I stumble back into old habits, like, and I just get like too emotionally worked up over my
I'm a god
performance in a
boy.
singular game, and that's just really
From
cringe.
another land far from
Yeah. I think with your case, with Ratchet, try to come up with some challenges. It can't just be
Yeah.
speedruns, but if you wanna do speedruns, then go for it. Like, who's stopping you?
And so were you.
Definitely. I think as well, like, at the time, well, first up, before I continue this, let me just say thank you
nothing to
to
say.
Evan James for the 47 months. It's good to have you back, my dude.
Can I turn into an
Basically, what I'm like,
Turn into an animal.
for a time, I legitimately convinced myself that there wasn't much of a future for Ratchet and Clank other than
No,
speedrunning,
I do not think so.
which, like, looking back on it now, it seems almost ridiculous.
animal? Oh my god.
But I think that's also a
What
part
is
of what some content creators do who like
was a god
stay doing the same thing
No.
all the time,
She was mortal.
is
but
that they
she knew
just like
about your
convince
nature.
themselves of these like weird things that don't actually
Oh my
exist.
God. Why did you wait so long to
So
tell me?
yeah, I don't know. Your boy Cruiser, I also like your attitude where it's like you should do things outside
I
of
had hoped to spare you.
the one game to keep yourself grounded.
God,
But I think a lot of speedrunners,
it can
myself
be a
included
lifetime
sometimes,
of
don't always
anguish and
have the
tragedy.
coping mechanisms of like
That is the
going
curse.
out, staying out in the real world and like
What sorts of
doing
can
things
I
out
do?
there too alongside of it.
Can I fly?
I don't know. I respect that
invisible?
people can do it. I personally have a hard time doing it,
don't
but I'm trying to find the balance.
like
I think it's really cool that you do
I do not know the reach of your
more
content.
just like whatever challenge you feel like doing. I think that's really respectable.
Learn.
Yeah, and when I try to do speedruns, then it's like a week or two, and I'm already feeling, okay, I want to do something else. I can't just be doing this only.
Surprise me.
What for I'm speedrunning anymore when I'm not really competing for world records, I'm just competing to beat my own times, which is fun in its own way, but
Yeah.
for me, variety is just
Every
the
god is unique.
best thing I'm gonna have. I'll get easily so tired of playing one game
But I'll have abilities
all the
on my
all the
own.
time.
You already
Yeah.
do, laddie. Your faculty for language is
Yeah, and I
extraordinary
think,
for one so young.
Oh, hi,
Time
Noobster.
alone
It's good to
will
see you,
tell
man.
what else you'll become
I think as
capable
well, it just depends
knew all
on,
along.
of. I did,
like
lad.
for me
known
nowadays,
more than
it's
my
so much
share of
more
gods.
about
Me too, apparently.
like speedrunning to be able to create a
I wonder who
story
else knew I was a god.
rather than to
sure.
just get world
Brock and
records.
Sindri?
But that's actually like
Baldur!
that's
Does he
also
know?
kind of weird for me personally
why he's
because
after us?
like it can be
you know him
strange
from before?
to
The day of your mother's funeral.
feel
was the
like I
first
have to
ever
create a
saw
story.
Baldur.
You know, now it's like I'm
Yeah, it's
approaching the
true.
problem, but from the opposite
We don't
way,
have
where
to
it's
go
like,
right back to Tearsville.
now I'm done being sucked into just doing
we're
this for
God.
the sake of like
We can do whatever we want.
attaching all my self-worth to this one game. But now I have to be careful about attaching like myself to the wrong thing. I don't know, it's just interesting. I think it's all just one big balance. And some streamers do it really well, and I think it's really cool. But I do also think that sometimes they're a little bit freakish.
No, I died to some eye fucking balls. They're level 7.
Yeah, dude, you gotta watch those eye fucking balls.
Yeah,
Wait, are you level 7?
they're level 7. Those eyeballs, I mean.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
I'll get the fuck out of there.
Hi, Cinder.
See, I've been thinking about the speedrunning and content creating in this sense that look at some top speedrunners like Suichi right now for Mario 64 or who's like a good example as well. Well, Suichi is a good example because he mostly does that game. Now when he's like the best at the game, what else he can do anymore? Does he just wanna keep grinding that game? Surely. He has Iron Mario at least, so he can do that. But if I was doing if I were doing anything like that, I would feel like I need something alongside with this. Burnout is not a joke.
Well, it's interesting too, because I've been thinking about this a lot because of like, now that I'm finally inspired to run more Ratchet stuff, I've been thinking a lot about why I'm doing it, and like there is definitely like I've been thinking about this one guy. I'm assuming you don't know much about American football, which is
No.
perfectly fine.
No.
But basically this one, I personally hate the game. I think it's really dumb. But I did hear a cool quote from this one guy who recently won the Super Bowl, like the championship for it. And he said that his more so than winning, he thinks that the most fun he had was not winning the Super Bowl, but rather trying to win the Super Bowl. You know, like once you actually scale the summit, it's kind of not as fun anymore. And I've been thinking about that a lot because I think it's like super true. I do wonder what somebody like Suiji would do. Maybe, I think if anything, honestly, he has a really good opportunity in front of him to immediately pivot his newfound popularity in the speedrunning community into something bigger. But knowing how freakishly competitive people like speedrunners need to be in order to become the best at their game, he probably won't for some time.
Oh, no. I don't think so.
So, I don't know.
I mean, I think it used to.
Curious
Not
to
as much
see.
anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out
It
here
depends, and
What's
if he doesn't want to, then
Makes me feel
that's
more
like
grown up.
perfectly fine. I just personally think that
Yeah.
if I was doing anything, if I was doing only speedruns, I would just feel like I get burned out from that. Also, it's a lot more fun for me
Yeah.
to actually edit YouTube videos as well when I have something in my mind that I want to do.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you feel like that has changed at all over the years? Like when you were originally running, like for example, SMS all those years ago, did you feel that, do you feel the same way then as you do now, or do you think you've changed over the years?
I just don't feel like I need to speedrun Sunshine anymore. If that's a good answer. It would be cool to grind it, but then what about all
Yeah,
of
fair
the
enough.
what about all of those cool stuff that I have listed here? I could give out some examples. I have for Mario Sunshine doing something like 120 shines, no damage, or Super Mario 64 achievements using the Retro Achievements website, or well, that's Sunshine, but then I have Metroid Prime stuff here with randomizers, but I add some extra rules to it, like every room is hot, for example. Or in Zelda I have a randomizer, but I spin a wheel from every major item. Stuff like that. It just sounds a lot more fun to me than grinding for speedruns. Because at that point,
Oh, definitely.
I feel I put so much aside if
Sorry,
I
go
grind for a speedrun game than I do cool stuff like those.
Yeah. And I think most people would agree with you. Like, most gamers would agree that all the things that you listed are more interesting than, for example, SMS speedruns. But I guess I more so mean with that question, like, back then, did you feel like you had, like, a fire to be the best and, like, show all that stuff? Or do you think it's still just, like, similar to how you feel now, where it's just, like, you did it, you achieve what you set out to do, and you learn some cool stuff along the way, but it's time to move on. Like, which one do you think you were more of when you were grinding all those years ago?
I feel that nowadays it's I've shown enough that I'm good at video games once in a while, like picking up a new game, then I will have a world record immediately, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But then other people who want to grind their ass off for the game, they'll start taking over me. But I put on a what is it called? I put on a benchmark that this is how good you should be to get a world record. So I'm gonna like that. I wanna put a benchmark on like a line. This is the line. This is the line you wanna cross over so you can get a world record or something like that. I don't know. I just enjoy learning new games as well. I think doing only the one game
Wanna see
all the
what we
time.
can trade those for?
That's why right now.
Okay.
That's why I'm relearning Prime speedruns, because Prime 4 is coming out, and I eventually wanna do quadrilogy speedruns. I'm already planning to do trilogy speedruns, so all those 3 games back to back. Stuff like that, it just I find more fun than. The thing is, if I stream 2 hours, and in those 2 hours I've been in an early game 5, 6 or 7 times, instead of beating the game from start to finish, that gets tiring to me. I get tired of watching the intro and going through that all the time.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. I think that's pretty reasonable. And I think in my mind, the first thing that jumps into my head is like that it reminds me of the SMS cutscene in the first place. Like, I feel like that game probably prepped you pretty well to have that attitude of just like, yeah, doing the early game a million times is pretty boring.
Yeah, well,
But it's cool because I don't know. I feel like in general you just have a really grounded approach to seeing these sorts of challenges that I actually quite admire. It's hard for me to, like, as somebody, I don't know if it's just because of my nature or because of the way that I've speedrun in the past, but it's very hard for me to detach like that, the way that you're able to detach.
like this challenge, for example.
It's quite cool, honestly. I gotta say.
Like this one,
Yeah,
for
like
example.
this challenge.
Yeah.
You know? Like, yeah. It's... how do I even say it? It's like... It's something I've especially been learning over the last, like... This entire beginning of the year, I've been pushing myself again to see if I still have like that fire to like hardcore grind, and I've had some really interesting realizations about myself. Notwithstanding the fact that, like, yeah, I still do get emotionally sucked in. So I'm just wondering, maybe like I don't know, is it something that you even think about? Is there ever a part of you that's just like, oh, maybe I should keep going, but then do you stop yourself, or is it just naturally like, yeah, I don't know, I think I'm good here?
Sometimes I felt with Twilight Princess that I don't think I'll be able to beat this, or I can't do this, but I just kept going because I knew that this seems doable. I just gotta keep trying. And eventually I did beat Twilight Princess without taking any hit or damage. So that was amazing. That's a kind of an achievement I'm actually really proud of, because I'm still the only one who's done that. As crazy as that sounds. But that's
really? Have other people been trying?
Yeah, you know DJ Carmichael? Have you heard of him? He's been trying.
I do.
He's a Breath of the Wild 100% speedrunner from old days. So he's been trying that, and he's got close, but hasn't finished the run. So the thing is, nobody really does that kind of stuff. So it's like, it's cool to me, but cool for everyone. It's cool, I guess. It's Twilight Princess. It's not the most popular Zelda game either.
I think I can hold more than one at a time. I don't know what I'm doing here. By the way, I just want to say, Sanier, it's great to see you, man. It's been like a fucking minute. Hope you've been good, dude. Hope life's treating you well. You missed you know what, Sanier? You didn't miss too much. You're here just in time for the best part. That's what I'll say. Wait, did that just not? Okay, I gotta put this shit somewhere. I just can't figure out where. Oh, where's the trays? I think he's backseating me. I think I've taken so long to figure this puzzle out that my son is trying to tell me where to go and I can't find him. Oh. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay.
Not too hard.
Oops. Oh, I see. I remember the first time I checked here this year, not gonna lie. Sanier, let me take a look actually. I can pull up your stuff. The last time you were here, Sanier, was October 2024. It has been over 4 months. It's great to see you, man. Okay, I see. So the next one I pull out, I gotta bring it out over here. Oh, wait a minute. I should be exploring Midgard. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm right now getting some side quests here.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too. Yo, PB the Raccoon, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got you, my man.
Stuff like this, like this kind of permadeath challenge, whatever it's possible or not, this is the kind of stuff I enjoy doing. I don't have to do anything fast, I don't have to practice super hard, just gonna not play dumb, I guess. And it's also really tense for any viewers too, that when when the streamer is gonna die in a game, or will they actually beat the challenge.
I agree with you. I think this kind of stuff is something that people will really, really start enjoying once we actually get into the heat of it. Especially when one of us gets on a run.
Yep.
Ow. I see. I need a... Oh, did they announce all the stuff for Pokemon ZA today?
Oh, yeah.
I guess today is Pokemon Day, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it was. Oh, I was up. I saw it, but I didn't care to watch because.
I hope it's good.
Yeah, maybe. I don't care, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, all I really care about is well, I do care about some of this just because, like, I really have grown to love Pokemon. And it's kind of interesting. I'm kind of celebrating this regardless by doing more run and bun. And it's interesting that, like, I don't know, like, I feel like I'm caught between two worlds because I still love doing all that speedrunning stuff. And I'm totally on board with what you're saying, where it's just like, whatever the challenge run is that, like, inspires you, like, that's what I'm also trying to, like, lock into, because like between last week and now, I've been doing a little bit more run and bun, and I'm
You
like
have their
completely
loyalty,
obsessed with it.
so they followed.
It's like
And then
it's
they all died.
super super
He
fun.
must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
So
Well,
I still recommend
all
it
these
if
men
you're
to
ever
their
looking for a
deaths.
really
True.
interesting
But these men
Pokemon
chose
challenge
to
that
follow.
you may
Even
not
good
expect to
leaders
like
make
so
poor
much.
choices. The best take
Where am I
responsibility
going
for
with this
them.
thing? Was it here again?
Remember this.
I did try
Oh, it
Iron.
was here again.
I did tried Ironmon for a while, so it was fun. But
But yeah, I know.
then
I know that the Iron Man. I hate Iron Man with a passion.
you're cutting out.
I hate it.
You're cutting.
I think it's a really cool concept, and oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I'll wait until my internet is better.
I think it sounds fine now. Yeah, you hate Ironmon. All right. It's good to know.
I yeah. I totally I think it's I guess I understand why viewers like it. I really do, because it's like it makes sense to me. It's all the craziness of Pokemon and like gambling, I guess. But for me, the hard part of it is that I don't think there's enough skill involved with it. Like, I get there's some, but I hate the elements of luck. And to me, the stakes are like being able to do cool Pokemon strategic shit rather than just like getting a good mon, being patient, and just like going until you get something going. So that's why I personally hated it. But I do think it is cool that it's a challenge that exists, and I think it's cool that people like it.
Yeah.
Especially because I think it's also really interesting that Pi created it, because I don't know, I just think it's interesting when any speedrunner comes up with a cool challenge that ends up going viral. But yeah, I don't know, that's kind of my take on it. It's just like, I wish there was a little bit more skill involved, and then I think I could probably enjoy it.
Father,
I don't know. How did you feel when you were playing it? Did you like it?
It's a lot more decision making.
Like, take me through your journey with it.
good leader?
I did beat the Ultimate Aramon, the easy one.
Did you ever
I tried the Kaiso version,
Focus on the task at hand.
and I got like I got to Rock Tunnel. Then it felt like well, just gonna gamble and hope for that I get the right mon that will beat this challenge. It's fun, but not the kind of thing that I wanna do every day. It's the same thing too. I don't know, it's so weird. It's so weird because certain challenges, they seem fun at first, and it's like, I wanna do something else. It's always that for me. I just chuckle too much with different games. I can't stay on that one game. Though once Ventura Prime 4 comes out, I'll play that for months. I know that. It will happen. So Ironmon, it's cool, but I think once in a while I go to it again. Right now I'm not interested though. It feels, I don't care does it have a skill involved. I don't care does it have a skill involved or not. It's just how much do I enjoy doing it. Like, is the game charming enough? Is there like cool stuff in it? Is there content potential? Obviously there is, but I don't know. It's Pokemon. I don't care about Pokemon, honestly, too much. What do we want to do here, chat? What do we want to do?
Fair enough. I gotta get a thing in here, and where the hell do I find it? Yeah, I gotta say, the one thing that the Pokemon Day stream was so boring, IMO. Really? That's interesting, Dreadhair. Well, thankfully, there's always Run and Bun. I think What was I gonna say? I don't know. I just really like your attitude on these sorts of things. I think that like more streamers would have more whatever success means to the streamer. I think they would have more of it if they just allowed themselves to only ever do what they enjoyed. I think it's, as somebody who was really guilty of this for a while, it's really tragic when a streamer clearly stops having fun with what it is that they're actually doing, and then it just kills the entire vibe of the stream. And I think, like, I find myself still falling into those pitfalls. Like, it's just like a really bad habit that streamers get into, and they don't even realize how much it negatively impacts the way that they create content. And so I think no matter what, it's just really cool that you have that attitude in the first place. So
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm excited to see the kind of stuff that you do moving forward. And oh wait, hold on, I gotta make sure Kratos doesn't die here. Oh fuck.
I know my stream chat knows me well enough that well, actually,
He's Skull and Hanti. Okay, wait. So I assume I need to get. So there's a puzzle. I think I accidentally I progressed in the story a little bit more, and there's a puzzle that you can potentially die on, but I think it's only gonna be hard one time. So I'm just gonna clutch up and focus on this.
did you continue the story?
Should be.
Or what puzzle you mean?
Wait, shit. I did on accident, yeah. I'm gonna need to.
So are you in Thirst Temple?
Oh fuck! I'm boned. I am in Tears Temple. Yeah, I accidentally went there.
Alright, I will join in as well.
Go. You here?
Hey, if I'm a god, maybe I can fly.
No, no! God's two must stay on the path. I
Oh god, I'm
promise you.
so screwed. Okay. I think we got it.
Well, let's look at what we know.
It's just a matter of time now. It's just a matter of
If he wants
time.
you, you have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
What could we have that Odin doesn't? He's like the king of gods.
Of the Aesir, aye. But his reach is not unlimited.
Okay, good.
And where he cannot reach, he is
A little too close
preoccupied
for
with
comfort
going.
there.
He certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
If a game was announced with no date, just add it to a list and check back in 6 months. If it's announced with no year, add it to the list and check back in 5 years.
That sounds
And
like
sadly, that usually works out. That's really funny, chicken.
Hollow Knight Silk Song.
But what I was saying before was, I think it's, oh, dude, that shit's never coming out. I think we can all agree that that's never coming out.
Yeah. At this rate, it's in an eternal loop.
Without interruptions.
I do feel bad for the studio because I know that there's so much expectation on them, and they probably are working really hard on it.
Go again.
Yeah.
But at this point, it's just such a meme.
Death itself I swallow.
But it could also end up working out in their favor.
Oh, I like that
For
one.
sure.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll give you a test. I'll say a specific word, and I want you to react to it immediately.
Sure.
God of War.
For some reason, I thought pain.
Oh,
I
and
don't
that,
know why I thought pain, but that was the first thing that came to mind.
okay, I said God of War. What did you hear it now? There's literally like 5 seconds delay from me
Yeah.
talking to you.
Wait,
Like
did you hear my response?
I heard your pain. You said
Hold
pain.
on.
Boy, freaking put down the lever. Freaking elevator.
Is that the answer there?
It says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just
Hello?
knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little
Yeah,
too good
my
right now.
internet
With power
is
comes a big choice,
hooked.
lad.
It
You can either
is
serve yourself
hooked.
or put your god
That
into the
sucks.
Oh my
service of
God,
others,
man.
like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
It's
Aye.
been this has been
God of War.
this whole
one who
experience
fought
has
for
been such a
peace.
struggle at times.
Had a reputation
Um,
for being heroic and lawful.
Yeah, the internet
using
is
his
just
power
so
and
it's
knowledge to
so
stop
bad
wars
here.
rather than start them.
So
I'm
there are
gonna
good gods.
I'm gonna have to
Once in a moon,
email
it's
these
been known
people
to
again
happen,
tomorrow.
yes.
Like I'm in I'm like just caught in a loop right now where it's just like I email
This
them,
one
they
mentions
tell me they're
places
gonna
I've
work
never
on
heard
it, nothing happens.
Seems
I
Tyr
email
really
them,
liked
they
to
tell me they're gonna work on
Tyr
it,
believed
nothing
the mind,
happens.
not might, was
It's just
key to
ridiculous.
preventing war.
Is there like a
Yeah,
And he also knew visiting
is
other
there like an
cultures would give
opportunity you can just
perspective
find a
staying in
new
one
office,
place more.
or why
But
are you still
Odin
staying
always
there?
hoarded knowledge, guarding it
Um,
jealously.
so
Tyr
the
was
original
open,
office that they
sharing
had me in
his learning.
temporarily
For this, mortals
was
adored Tyr,
it was fine.
showing their love by bringing
You know,
him gifts
the internet
world
wasn't
over.
great, but it was usable. I would say I averaged somewhere around like
So,
25
whatever
down,
happened to Tyr?
Odin
40
came
up,
to regard him as a threat to his rule.
Mhm.
He
which is like,
suspected Tyr of
you know, not good for
collaborating to
modern
aid
day
the
standards, but
giants
it's
instead
fine.
of helping to steal his
Here,
Asia.
it's unstable. It's all over the place.
Case,
It's like I've had as you when it's good, it's at the exact same numbers.
visited upon him.
But that only happens
Suspect he
a
had something
small
to do with
percentage of the
helping
time,
recover the
and then the
tracks.
large majority of the time, it's like barely holding on. And if I try to
I
do
believe it could
anything
only have been done
intensive,
with Tyr and
download
the
a game,
giants working together.
download a file, open a new application, it just starts spiking. Like I've consistently dropped 1% of my
I've never been
frames
in here.
every single day, and it is
So, that has to be it.
brutal. It happens in bursts, and it's very, very annoying.
I can imagine.
But the only reason I'm staying here is because they keep telling me they're gonna fix this problem. And if they don't, I'm just gonna raise some hell and tell them to get me where I need to go to be able to actually do business. Like they have, what I need to do is I need to take the contract that I signed
No,
for this office,
just kind of hoping though.
and once the subathon is over, I need to go see a legal consultant.
Move it or you may lose it, brother.
To see if they can help me figure out what is going on in the contract and what rights I have. Because this has just been a constant problem ever since I moved in here.
I will be annoyed if it's just a constant problem with the
See you
internet,
from Mahoma.
because it's so important for us.
One of Mullen back in the day.
Yes,
Take it, boy.
it's
Yes, boy. Take it. We might need to
yeah. I
find
don't know.
bread to
It
travel.
sucks because
This is why no one likes you.
I don't think I would be considered a high priority client.
How'd you know that was there?
I'm kind of just a guy renting like a closet, basically. But in the contract, they said that they're not liable for any loss of internet or loss of like service or like any damages that could happen as a consequence. So I don't know. I really have to go to a legal consultant to figure it out.
Perfect for the boy.
It's too small for
Very annoying situation, but it is what it is right now. I'm just trying to, like, mostly the only thing I can really do at the moment is just kind of not let it affect my mental and just email people when I can. I'm finding, especially as this subathon continues, I am very prone to emotional mood swings, and while internet is extremely frustrating, it's just like,
Rhea's not here to bring you
whatever. I just kind of have to accept I have very limited amounts of control right now.
Yeah.
So, that being said, if it seems like our latency is really, really bad, you will probably notice before I will, and you can feel free to point it out, and I'll just disconnect and reconnect.
All right. That sounds good. I was like, I was laughing that you would be quiet for like 5 seconds. Then you finally answered to me
yeah.
to my message. What I said.
Yeah.
It just was funny.
I don't know why I thought Pain first. That was funny. What were you? Were you going for like a release date thing, or were you just going for like a?
No, I just wanted to say a word. I said God of War, and I was waiting for you to answer. Okay, I heard it or something.
Sure.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I want to do one for you now.
Okay.
I want to think about this. So I'm gonna pick a game, but I'm not sure which game to pick.
Okay.
Ooh, I've got one. Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oh, that's game is. I don't care about that game.
Really? You don't care?
I've never played Grand Theft Auto games. I just don't care about that franchise.
I guess that's fair. I will say, I think that game.
What'd you find?
That game is one of those games where
Distraction.
I feel like there is a
Do not
very
forget why we are
large
here.
community of people who try to create their own challenges with it.
Yeah.
So I would say if you ever are looking for something and you're kind of like you're hit a creative block and you're out of ideas, you can always look into Grand Theft Auto.
I think for me, Grand Theft Auto is just I just don't care about the franchise. I have my games that I enjoy about. I don't need other games, kinda right now. But I want God of War, and I'm enjoying it a lot. There are still game franchises that I haven't played yet, and I wanna play them. Oh my god, these enemies.
Well, I think I got a little bit lucky there, but I think Atreus did like so much fucking work that fight. Oh, Tartarus Rage. This is a good one. I just realized that when you took Kartos and Andreas and acquired the Valves of Chaos, it happens. Some days are like that. Let me see. I like 100% the game. It honestly should have grabbed GTA 4's multiplayer. Yeah, Noob Exploder. It is crazy. It is crazy. I'm really quick segue because I want to keep asking. I want to play more of this where we ask each other a game and see each other's reaction. I just wanted to say Noob Splitter. Yeah, it's honestly fucking insane, and I'm trying to
What did you see in that vault?
enjoy it in the moment.
It is
It
not
is
important.
proving more challenging than expected only because I'm trying to also just stay focused and in this subathon, and there's a lot of like external factors working against me, such as like my own brain being a scumbag sometimes. But overall, it's incredible. I'm so grateful, and yeah, it's been amazing. It's been truly amazing.
Look,
You're still going to cap at
Just
30
wanna
days?
know the
Absolutely,
truth,
man. I certainly cannot handle
I don't
anymore.
care if it hurts
And
me or not.
I
I
am
want to learn.
more
Just
at
do
my
it
limit
without
now
doesn't
than
mean
I've
I
ever
have to.
been. And it's hard to know exactly where the edge of like insanity goes. To put it in a way that's like a little dramatic, but I think also kind of true. Like I notice even when I'm not on camera, I'm like I'm not sure how to like even describe it, but it's like a stinging feeling in your brain, like when you're really exhausted. If you know what I mean, it's like not quite like a painful feeling, but like your brain is being squeezed. That's what my brain kind of feels like, even when I'm just relaxing in bed. I've noticed that I've started getting like
I know.
my vision, the peripheries of my vision have gotten like, they get a little fuzzy at times. And in general, I noticed that my body is just much more tense than usual. Wasn't that stress? It probably is stress, honestly. This sort of thing is very stressful. So
And I thought those saws
it's
were scary.
weird because I used to exist like this all the time back when I had really, really, really unhealthy, like a really unhealthy lifestyle. And so I know that, like, as weird as it sounds, I know I'm capable of living like this for a certain amount of time. But I also don't want to, like, push myself further than what I'm mentally
That's
prepared
my
to do.
great desert
So,
land, very
number
far
one,
from here.
I think
Do gods
here
live
at
there?
day 21,
Oh my, yes.
30
Many,
already
many
seems
gods.
very difficult, although it
Good or
still
bad?
feels relatively doable.
Not as simple as that,
It's just going to
I'm
be a
afraid.
day-by-day cases, and I really have to spend a lot of emphasis the next few days on just patience with myself, because I'm very dysregulated and I'm prone to crashing out, so I got to practice patience the next few days and get back into that habit. And I think that it's just unhealthy for anybody to do this sort of thing that I'm doing for a long period of time. And I also just think it's, well, no, that's pretty much it. I mean, I still have some, like, guilt stuff in my brain about, like, people spending so much money on this. But I'm trying to, like, remind myself that, like, people are adults and can make their own decisions.
Look, it's the wolf giant.
Although
Swollen
when
That's right.
emotional
The
tensions are
bringers
high,
of day
sometimes you
and
don't
night.
always make the most rational
Ragnarok
trains of
begins when
thought.
they catch the sun and moon.
So it's a lot of challenging my own brain. It's a lot of, like, keeping myself
Like
grounded
well
as
enough to
best I
cover a
can.
massive wall in his vault,
Crazy.
though.
I'm learning a
Don't
lot
you
about
enjoy that at
myself.
all?
And that's actually why, Samu, I've been asking you so many questions about
Want an adventure in
your
some amazing
takes
place?
on, like, caring about challenges and things like that.
Maybe Mother wanted us
Because
to
I've
go
found that, like, as I've become more emotionally
everything we've
stressed
seen and
out,
done.
I find myself latching on to things that really don't matter at all more and more. So it's like, it's almost like exposing a weakness of mine in a way. So that's why I'm kind of asking a lot of questions. I hope you didn't mind that earlier.
No, that's fine.
Winds of hell? Maybe we can
But
get
yeah,
up to
it
one
is
of those
interesting. I feel
balconies
like
for a better
if anything, stress and anxiety is one of those things that, like, it's not healthy to exist in it forever, but when you feel that way, it can be a very powerful lesson to figure out what's going on in your brain and why you feel that way. Clank Speed, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I sincerely appreciate that. Season chat for Clank Speed, please.
Chat, where is this third
love,
statue
dude.
thing?
Are you still in the cave right now, or are you in a different place trying to find the statues?
I'm in Tourist Temple.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Which one it is? Yeah, when it comes to like
Statue.
when it comes to like speedrunning stuff, from what I've noticed when you do Ratchet and Clank, it feels that you're just stuck on that because your viewer base likes to see you do that. That's why I feel that trying these kind of challenges would be healthy and fun as well.
And I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. And it's been, in a lot of ways, agreeing to do this, like, the anxiety that I felt saying yes to this, which, like, it wasn't a lot, but there was a little bit of, like, oh, should I commit to something like this? Saying yes and just being fearless about it, like, I'm very appreciative. I'm very, very appreciative that we're doing this, because, it's been super fun, and it's also helped push me to be like encouraged to do more things than I otherwise wouldn't have done. Like I had a friend of mine, the two of us have been we share a lot of similar interests, and we talk a lot about stuff, and something that we've been like on and off talking about doing is nuzlocking. And like that's the only reason I started Run and Bun is because I was thinking like, oh well, if I'm already doing this God of War thing, like what other challenges could I do to like push myself a little bit further and just like spread my wings a little bit. And then like she was like, oh, I think we should download Blaze Black. And I was just like, you know what, yeah, let's do that. And also, fuck it, I'm gonna stream Run and Bun. So it's been like, I actually really appreciate it. I feel like in a way you kind of like, you're like the mama bird that like kicked me off the cliff and just like forced me to just kind of flap my wings, you know, just like, I don't know what I'm doing, but fuck it, let's do it.
That's great to hear. Now I gotta ask, where the fuck is this third stupid ass statue? I can't find it, man. I can't find it. It's the N one, the last one. Where is it? Been running around while listening to you this 10 minutes. Where is it?
I can't even. Are you talking about like inside of Tyr's Temple with like the
Yeah,
traps and everything?
yeah, that one.
Oh, I haven't even found that chest. Let me see.
Oh, it's the second. It's the second. What is it called? The second like crypt that you went to check the Kratos of himself in a face. It's that one. It's like it has to be nearby that. But yeah, I'm appreciating that. I'm glad to hear that this kind of stuff made you feel that I gotta try out something else like this too. See?
Absolutely.
See, that's why you don't need that Ratchet and Clank all the time. You can have a Jack and Dexter challenge, like the any person one, or God of War Permadeath. Anything that doesn't involve going fast. But where is it, chat? Tell me. Or should I ask nicely?
Yeah, you didn't say please.
Please, where is it?
Okay, let's see here.
God, is
There's
this?
gotta be one.
This is going backwards. It's not that.
There's one. But it is actually interesting. I've been like that Jack and Daxter challenge I've been doing as well has been also just super, super fun. I really think that if you ever want to combine...
I found it! Ah! Yes! So yeah, about the challenge.
Go, dude.
What about the
I was
challenge?
gonna say, if you ever are looking for a Jack and Daxter, or like if you're ever looking to spread your wings more into PlayStation, I highly recommend trying Jak 1 Any%, only because I don't think it's a good category to grind, but I think it's an incredible challenge to just try to beat and understand. It's super fun.
I actually played through the game like just a couple months ago for the first time. So I still gotta learn it. I guess. I don't know. Sure, I can give it a try if I find that time. You know, my list of things that I wanna do. It's like it's like unlimited. I
course.
keep writing new stuff here once in a while when I get like a new idea. Like the way I do this content is like I've separated Metroid, Mario, and Zelda completely. Then I've write, okay, the idea. For example, Twilight Princess 100% no-hit challenge. I just write that as a challenge idea that I wanna do. Then I also write, can I do it? Am I ready to do it immediately if I wanna start playing it? Then I have like a ready to play written there as a reminder that okay, it's ready. It's set up basically, because some things need setting.
Definitely.
Some things need setting up. So yeah, I guess I'll draft write it here. I have it on my other content
I
ideas.
think, well, one thing I think that you would really like about it is that it really is like it's in theory only a 16-minute category, and in practice I've played it. The challenge of it honestly is just learning the one gigantic skip. It's legitimately, Fire Canyon skip is legitimately probably the single hardest trick I have ever attempted in a speedrun. And so I think I'm curious to see what kind of itch it would scratch in your brain, if any. Because it's like, I've been playing it for... I mean, I played... I did the 12-hour challenge at the beginning of the subathon for it, and I spent probably about 8 or 9 hours of it just on Fire Canyon skip, and I couldn't hit it once. There's just so many little pieces of information that you have to get right to get it, and it's just brutal. So, obviously when you find the time for it, but I do think it's sick.
Yeah, I'll give that a think if I can find time.
Yeah, at least I would say just give it a look at some point. It's at the very least worth observing just to see if you find it interesting.
Yeah.
And if not, then that's okay. Let me see. Where do I... Now I'm trying to find the same thing that you just had trouble finding.
The end letter.
And... Yes. Wait, let me make sure. Actually, no, I gotta find the R.
Oh, you gotta find the other one.
Funny as that is. Yeah. Oh wait, do I? Is that it? Is it on the other side? No. See you later, Morton. Have a good one, my dude.
What of these?
Maybe. Oh, there it is.
You want it so fast. Nice.
Yeah, I only I kind of got a little bit lucky because I hadn't explored the other rooms yet, and so I didn't
You know, for
like I
someone
got
so
jump
low,
scared by
you sure
seeing
was
the N on
terrible.
the pillar. I was like, oh.
Thanks to
Look, there's the wind trap.
Symbol of heart. And hi, Falcon. It's good to see you.
And it seems like quite a few of your chatters also enjoy these kind of challenges. And you know, I gotta bring up this. I remember when I was doing Double Trouble mod for Metroid Prime 2, I got really annoyed that the game is soft. It crashed, I think, because it couldn't handle the enemy placements of that one room in Sanctuary Fortress. Or it was something else after that. But I lost a lot of progress because I forgot to save. Then I had a YouTube chatter tell me, would it be better to use stop for today and try again tomorrow? Because they knew I was annoyed. I was like, you know what? You're right. Let's save the game. I'll continue tomorrow. Like, that's the kind of a chatter that they immediately realized that I'm not having a good time now. I should stop. If I'm not having a good time,
Yeah.
I don't think everybody else has a good time watching the stream. So listening to your chat
definitely
as
agree
well.
with that.
Yeah, listening to your chat when there's that kind of situation ever happens is really good. Having a nice chatter like that.
It's something as interesting as it sounds, or like, I don't know about interesting, but
Slower.
basically to kind of give you
What's going on?
where I'm at in the process, just to kind of like get a little bit more information as to like what I could learn at this step. I'd say a few years ago, I used to be like super stubborn. If anybody ever said anything like, you should take a break, you should, you know, chill out for a little bit, I would lose it. I would really just lose it. And it's so weird because coming back to like try harding again, I find myself wrestling with that where I'm like, I know, like, I'm aware enough nowadays to know that my chat is looking out for me. But there's still like that weird dysregulated, like ravenous little like rodent inside of me that just wants to be like no, like I know what's best for me. But it's like I don't always know what's best for me. It's especially in times like these where like because of the stress, like my emotions can go very all over the place. So I don't know, like what goes through your head when somebody says like you're not having fun with this? Like is there a process that happens, or do you just like immediately assume that what they're saying is true?
When that chatter told me, would it be better to stop now? You're getting annoyed. I was thinking, I don't know. Then like a couple minutes later, okay, listen, you're right. I thank you for that, and I'll stop. Like that. That was just like that. I knew immediately that I'm not having fun and trying to finish this in like I don't know. I would have had like 2 or 3 hours left of the game. So imagine 2 or 3 hours of doing that and being annoyed is not good content anymore. So it was right choice for me to stop and continue it tomorrow. So I got a much better content then, because the final boss or the other bosses with the doubled bosses, it was good content and my reactions were much better. Imagine my reactions if I was annoyed. So yeah, there's that.
So then I think it's interesting. I find just from who I am, I'm not sure if I'm at this point capable of doing exactly that, but I think what I am capable of doing as like a first step forward is saying, if somebody says you're not, like, cool down or take a break or you're not having fun, I think I just need to outright force myself to say the words, I'm not having fun, and like just admit it and just get it out in the open. And then maybe just take a second to just step out of my office and cool off for a little bit and then figure out what to do from there. So that might be something that I'm going to steal. I think I'm going to steal that idea from you.
Do that.
Yeah. So let me write that down, because something I want to do, after this subathon is over is make a bunch of new layouts. And I think maybe this could be a good opportunity to make a layout of the I'm not having fun layout, where it's just like a be right back screen. A be right back screen that has like flowers and sunshine and like a rainbow and like an open meadow, you know, a very happy scene.
Yeah.
And then like text that just says like, be right back, cooling down.
But yeah, it's good to.
I'm not gonna lie, Zen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
Kimmy said, I'm not gonna lie, Zen. Sometimes I get scared to try and help you calm down when you're crashing out. Well, Kimmy, and this is what I need you to understand as well, is that there is a bit of a two-way street where I'm just going to express that I don't need you to feel like you need to help me. And maybe that's on me. Maybe there's more that I could be doing to ease the tension so that the anxious people in this chat don't feel like they have to step in and do something. But this, I think the biggest takeaway that I'm having from this subathon is that, like, yeah, it's okay to admit when you're not having fun. And then it's like, I think I'm just really bad at saying those words for some reason. And then from there, it's like the solutions will kind of cascade like a domino effect, maybe. Let's give it a shot.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
Left, boy.
I fucked this up. No.
Right.
The puzzle.
Yeah, the puzzle.
Yeah.
Moon,
That's what I
Midgard's
meant.
son.
I think it's
Moon,
gonna be one of those
Midgard's
things where we fuck it up once, and then we're probably never gonna fuck it up again. But we'll see how that goes in practice.
Middle bar.
Yeah, Kimmy, and I get that. And I'm not saying that you personally have to should change. I'm just saying that, like, as a streamer, if I'm at a point where my viewers feel like it's their responsibility to do something about the streamer, then I've failed.
Middle bar.
And that's why I've been very hard on myself the last few days. I'm trying to let go because I know I'm not my normal self right now. But you can draw rainbows for me, Angel. That would be wonderful. I would love that.
Fucking drowned.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man. This puzzle's stupid.
Cutros is like, water, you're drowning. Water. Adep.
You're drowning.
Adep. I'm just thinking of Adep. Oh, you're drowning.
You kind of just pointing out. Can't help but notice it. I think you're drowning.
Yeah, that sounds Adep.
Just putting it out there. You're drowning right now.
Yeah.
Middle bar. Left. Middle bar.
I think that's for the best, Kimmy.
Can I get them
But I also, again, it's a two-way street, so I find myself searching for old selves. Oh yeah, Paul, you've been throwing words of wisdom at me for a minute now, and I've just been kind of breezing past them. Mayonnaise on the slushy by Buff Carell. That is a word of wisdom. I find myself searching for old cells while speeding forward through the plate glass of maturing cells. I also like that song. What's up, Anka? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Oh, I'm gonna do a Midgard quest while you're doing that.
Moon, Midgard's son. Moon, Midgard's son.
I think I got it.
But yeah,
okay.
gamers.
Okay.
I will say, gamers, I appreciate you all being patient, and
Yes, that's something.
I hope you all know that, like, as I've been crashing out, it's like I'm like. Have any of you ever seen the movie? Well, Sam, I guess this question applies to you too. Have you ever seen the movie Get Out?
I don't think I have.
Get Out. There's like a pretty like infamous part of the movie where like a character is basically like trapped in their own brain and forced to watch like something else take over their body,
I know what to do.
and like that's what it feels like sometimes when I like get this way. I feel like I'm watching myself in horror, and I'm just like I don't know what to do about it. I'm Ooh, the Traveler. Oh my god, I got one bang! What?
A knife.
I know. But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
That's what it felt like before E? That's interesting. That's interesting, Hildegard.
The red's free. I think we did it.
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Okay, now I'm getting the black rune. But I have the boss, obviously.
What should we do?
We keep going.
There it is. We've got it.
Boy.
Oh, I got caught in an attack there. Okay. Oh wait, oops. I accidentally updated the sub counter instead of the death counter. That's
On
funny.
the day you were born, I made 2 knives. Mixing metals from my
But it's
home
actually interesting.
this
I've
man.
noticed like
One for myself.
something that I also wanted to point out
When you were
because
ready.
because of this challenge,
you.
like the first
Today
1 or
is
2
the
times
day.
you played it, when I got deaths, I started getting a little frustrated. But then you like correctly pointed out like, dude, we're just doing a challenge. It's just fun,
Like you?
and it kind of made me realize that like once I grounded myself in that, it made me realize that
Responsibility is
I
far
have this
greater,
weird tendency to
and you must
be fine
better than
when stakes are high in a thing that's not Ratchet and Clank, and not be fine when there's stakes that are high in Ratchet and Clank
You will
specifically.
be better.
And it's just been interesting. It's been an interesting psychological thing to like
Any weapon,
figure out why my ego is attached to so many
but only when
strange
tempered like
things in
this.
such weird ways,
By the
and like
discipline,
learn how to like
self-control
temper it.
of the one
It's
who wields it.
very interesting.
That is where the true strength of a warrior lies.
You're getting super fucking tilted at a point, and now you're not in the slightest. It's way more fun now. Yeah, and I'm trying to do that. I will say my biggest concern throughout this subathon, and I think there is going to be some truth to this automatically, is that like my emotional instability leading to crash outs is going to push people away from the content, which is like such a toxic like slide to go down as a content
Like.
creator, because then you start just like you feel
Wait!
it's like one thing begets another. It's a domino effect where you're like, oh my god, like am I gonna lose people because of this? And if I lose people, is this gonna happen? And if that happens, is that gonna happen?
Are you certain?
And it's like a weird train of thought. I think I have a hard time just separating myself from that and just being like, I'm staying with the content.
Oh, that's great.
Let's see here.
What the frick, man?
Oh my god. That was a mistake. Don't do anything crazy. I'm dead if... I gotta run.
Same. Did I just fucking melt that? What the fuck, man?
Holy shit, man. What up, Ryan? Surprise, surprise, we got another last minute. I am still very appreciative that people are doing it, you know? I really am.
But no matter
Where are
what
you at
happens,
right now, Samu? I'm getting my fucking ass kicked by some guys over here.
I just beat the double boss that was at the end of the Thirst Temple, and I put on the what is the Leviathan thing that shoots the beam that literally melt that other one.
Oh, that's awesome.
It literally just melted. But hey, I beat it. So I'm at the end of Thirst Temple. I'm getting back to Midgard. Time to go level
Oh.
up stuff and such.
You're
Damn it, I thought that axe hit him. What up, Red9? How you doing, my dude? That's what you get for killing the frog? Oh, wait, did I accidentally kill the frog? Oh, my bad.
we're so close to the end.
Kimmy, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Kimmy. Again, I think while I appreciate that you are somebody who is clearly very social and unafraid of speaking their mind about things that they feel.
The island of Lemnos.
I think it is a bit of an
Near the
awkward
place of
question
my birth.
to ask someone in chat to hook you up with estrogen. it puts some undue pressure on the other person to then participate in a conversation that they may not be willing to have. I'm joking.
To a journey's end.
I'm just saying.
Really? Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Yeah, there's one. Yes, go after the boy. I'm a big, strong man, and I need to hit you from afar.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just... you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Is he even doing damage?
Who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet head.
I
We
genuinely
are.
can't tell.
We know
All
better.
right, where's the other guy? I'm gonna run from the Traveler.
Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready.
Ready.
That hit me. I fucking. Oh man. Okay, that's fine.
I think I'm gonna like being a
Uncle
god.
Mr. Bones. Use in chat for Uncle Mr. Bones, please. Thank you for the gifted sub, my dude. I really appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you.
The Black Rune completed.
And thank you, Event Horizon. I appreciate you as well.
Having learned that travel route to Jotunheim,
Thank you very much.
we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time.
Blades is gonna sing now.
Okay.
Now what was the other thing? Now you're talking.
Oh my god, what have I done?
Did you buy any new armor?
Not yet.
I'm looking at some stuff.
Oh my god, one of the guys died. Holy shit, I knocked him off the cliff.
Fuck, let's go.
Dude, he's hiding behind the Traveler. I can't hit him. There we go.
Hardened Svartalheim steel. I have 3 of those.
Oh, you make up your mind?
Good single target damage.
No, it's just do you wanna really just buy a new armor or go with this? Buying a new armor and leveling it up will be the play too, because this armor we have right now is
What the fuck ever?
what the fuck ever. It's level 5.
Sure, I'm open.
What did it give? This gives strength, runic, and defense. It's a lot of runic, and which I do like.
All right,
but crafting these new armor pieces would be strength, defense, vitality, or just strength and defense. Pure. Just buying this armor would give you 55 defense. That's just crazy. It has 2 enhancement sockets too.
Which one is that?
It's the chest armor piece called Mythic Patterns of Protection. 55 defense is pretty nice. 12 strength too, but then you lose all of the runic power. So all the runics are weaker.
I think I just entirely missed.
Do I want this, chat? I have a lot of Hawk Silver at least. I think I'll buy this, chat.
Proudly, you some bitch.
Let's see, if I level it up, I need solid Svartalheim steel for it. Ooh. Not by much better though. I think I do like this. I should go for it.
All right, I had to fight 2 level 7s and a level 8 there, but I made it through. Holy shit, that was scary. Holy moly. Morning, everyone. Just want to drop in before work. Looks like you guys did something on the timer. Yes, DKills. We're still going. We're still going.
Go scuff that up.
And this is once again something I just wanted to say to my chat regarding everything that's been going on. One thing I do think is actually really interesting is that I feel like in some way every crash out this subathon has been a little bit unique. And I think that rather than be ashamed of it, it's just like they're all just learning lessons. I think that's just kind of how I have to view it, right? Oh, I love Rage of the Titans. That's a really good one. Who dropped the sub orgy? Concentrix, Matam, and the Scarecrow were the 3 people who clutched up the most. And I'm very, very grateful to all 3 of them. They're the fucking goats. How do I get around from here?
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those. Well, see you next time you need.
Yeah, Zero. I gotta figure out this puzzle. Does that hit? If I angle it up high enough. Should hit. Maybe a little tiny bit lower. How you doing, by the way, Hildegard? Good to see you. Hildegard, have I ever told you that Hildegard is a very you name? Ah, a little lower. Thank you, Gamersmate. Appreciate that. Gamersmate on YouTube says congrats on day 21. Fuck. How's your struggles going so far, Samu?
I'm booting up new gear. I think I might be able to get to level 6 with this.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's figure out what's going on over here. That is 3 weeks, Spalshi. That is 3 weeks, and it's fucking insane.
Level 6, baby. Let's go.
Spalshi, by the way, I do still think a 1v1 would be really, really fun. But I think it would be more fun to just do more games with more people and let whatever chaos unfurl, and then we do the sweaty like grime sessions late at night when everyone's worked up and like in a frenzy and just wanting to like mutually just rip each other's throats out in crab game. I think that's what we have to do. I think that's the best way to do it. It reminds me of how my friends and I would play Melee. I forget, Samu, are you much of a Melee person?
I like watching it, but I don't care to play it.
Interesting.
It costs to
who's
all
your
of
favorite
the.
player?
I don't have a favorite player.
Really? Okay. Is there a specific character that you like at least?
Captain Falcon.
Okay, interesting. I feel like there's a lot of... There hasn't been a lot of high-level representation for Captain Falcon ever since Wizzy's been kind of like all over the place.
Yeah.
Aha. Okay, there's step one. How do you plan on managing Phasmophobia because it only allows for 4 people lobbies? I think the best way to do it is just to rotate people in and out. If people want to play Phasmo, they can. If not, then we'll have people do it. You know, we'll play Phasmo for like an hour or two and see how many people get in. If there's more of a demand for it and a lot of people want to play it, then we'll figure it out from there. Absolutely lazy. Yeah, I think Saturday will be the multiplayer day. And oh, that reminds me. Okay. Bulge.
Phasmophobia is fun.
I gotta do Ella, and I have to add Heaven.
How much? I have to check stats quickly. I have more strength now than Runic, but I'm interested of my defense. I want my defense to go up more. I have to go check my local recording quickly because I know I did check out my stats the start of the stream. How far I am in a story wise? We're in the same spot, kinda.
Yeah, I think we're just doing opposite like side quests and things of that nature, but overall we're doing okay here.
Okay, so I check my stats and my defense is up by like 9 only. I wish it was more than that. The vitality is just kinda useless.
Huh. Okay, so I guess I can turn this wheel as much as I really want to here.
Should I craft these two? Right there. It's not gonna put defense up that much. Nah, not anymore. I don't think I screwed. I don't think I screwed up myself, but I wish I had more defense. We're starting to get to the mid-late game territory. I have less runic now. Yeah, I don't know.
Like this.
Lowest stats, what's the current score? I don't know how many Xem has, but I have 55.
I have 98.
Alright, you're locking in. You'll never die.
Yeah, dude, that's all it's gonna take, you know? I just gotta lock in for the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I think... How do I solve this puzzle?
I don't know about you, chat, but if I'm being real, I don't know why you're mentioning that name all the time. Like, I don't understand what's fun about it.
Bro, my chat is like fucking hyper fixated on Jerry, and I'm gonna be completely honest. It's like, I feel like the joke has completely run its course, guys, and I think it's best for us to just move on.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. My chat like obsesses over these very niche jokes, which isn't always a bad thing, but sometimes it's like I think we gotta just let bygones be
Why did you say
bygones and just
Tyr felt
understand that
responsible
like
for what Odin did to the giants?
Jerry will
There
be
was an
here
incident
sometimes, and
shortly
it's
after
best
the
to not be
forging of
weird
Mjolnir,
about it.
when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant king.
Is this a tower? Yeah, it's this tower.
Well, this was when the Long War was young, and victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might
Does
have
this
tipped
make
the
it any
balance
easier to
between
jump to?
Aesir and Vanir.
I feel like the answer is that I have to jump to this, but I don't understand. Wait a minute. What am I trying to accomplish here? Oh, wait a second. I understand it now.
Oh, hello.
Holy shit. I get the puzzle. So, chat, I'm not going to spoil it. I'm going to show you guys what the answer is as I do it. So, the idea is, at first I thought you had to maybe jump from the wheel to something. But in seeing this now, I'm realizing the wheel itself doesn't actually lead anywhere. So there's a much different solution that ends up being better in the long run. So what we have to do is we have to open up that access way. We
hope
then
the
need to
cat don't
get
get
inside
satisfied
the
now.
boat.
Unlikely. He was the
And then we just make our way around. Oh, is there a dew over there?
determined to put these
Hold
men
on.
to rest himself.
Quick little distraction before I go
Would
through the
have
rest of
never been
this.
able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind
Oh
him
no,
of
I already
his
got it.
failure.
Okay.
Then why do we do this? Look,
And then we bring this over here.
but I've seen those blades of yours before. They were under the house when I was hiding. Is that why you never let me
And
go?
hi, frog. Oh my god, where'd that frog go?
They are my burden.
I hope
From
Shmoo
the
was here to
light
see
that
that
is
frog.
behind me.
Well,
And now we can go all the way over,
I like to hear that story.
because with the gate
Those days
closed,
are dead.
we just take the
To
boat
relive
back.
them is needless.
How can it be needless if it's the truth?
And then as we access
One
this,
day, you
all
will
3 points will be
understand.
opened.
I'll take your word for it.
Very tricky puzzle. Very, very tricky puzzle. Ha, just gotta be a little bit faster. Beautiful. First teaser for Shrek 5 just dropped? No way, Falcon. You're joking.
It is real.
No way. That's
Golvy's
fucking
bones.
What will
crazy.
you say to her?
To Govy?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I
The
guess.
mic just went ape shit.
I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
What up, Zucky Jucky? Are you happy? Decided to make God of War live action series, but no date yet? Wait, is that true? Is there a God of War live action series happening? No way.
Crazy if it's true, actually.
Oh, Nubius, I'm glad I didn't actually see your messages before I figured it out on my own. Nubius, do me a favor, man. I'm the kind of gamer who would much prefer solving puzzles on his own. And
That's right.
I don't
Yeah.
like when people just outright spoil the answers in chat. I think it's quite rude, actually.
You didn't seem
I'm
very
not gonna-
satisfied.
You know, it's whatever, because I did manage to figure it out on my own anyway. But I would sincerely encourage you to
never
just
really
not
know
do
who
that in the
losing
future,
was
because
fair.
not only is that a bad habit to do
Never.
in chat, I think that's just a bad habit to do to the people in life. Sorry, you asked. Usually I wouldn't. Oh, I can see the confusion now. I can see the confusion.
Okay,
I'm the
okay.
kind of-
Let me jump in quickly. We streamers usually think out loud at how we wanna do this. It doesn't mean we're directly asking you as a chatter to tell us what we're supposed to do. But yeah, go ahead, Xen.
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah, I was
take.
gonna say the exact same thing. Is that it's just like you have to understand that like while you may think it's helpful, most streamers, like Samu just said, like because this is a very public line of work, and because we have to be very like part of what we do is communicating what we're thinking.
We might as well
And
return
just
to the
because we're
spirit.
communicating, oh, what do I do here? That doesn't mean we're saying,
Maybe
chat,
he will keep
please
his
help me
word.
understand what I need to do here.
I know.
I could see why you'd be confused by that, but please understand that it's a habit that if you do that, like usually a streamer will very directly say, hey chat, I need some help, what do I do? You know, they'll be very direct about it. Or there will be some people who just have like a pretty open door policy, but I think if you want
It
to
ranks among his foremost obsessions.
chat safely moving forward, you should assume
Oh?
that
When did I
a
stop
streamer
making
doesn't
sense?
want your help unless they directly ask for it.
But their experience might be that, oh, I've watched streamers who always want helps. I assume so. You also needed that, so that's just easy assumption that
Yeah.
you always think that the streamer wants help when there's streamers like us who will ask if we want help.
That's fair. Yeah, I can see the confusion.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Boy.
Have you seen Kai do a playthrough? Chat tells him everything.
Hey, it's another treasure.
It's kind of interesting that he could enjoy that. I feel like I would really hate that.
Nah, well, like, okay, here's also one thing. Would you like to see your favorite streamer to react to this cool moment that comes out in, like, let's say, Elden Ring or Sekiro or whatever big AAA game? Then people just in a chat just tells you right off the bat what's coming. There's no hype build up for the streamer anymore. You don't get to see their reactions.
Yeah.
That's one thing I can't understand, that people will just tell everything out loud.
I fully agree with you.
why not ask the spirit?
I think those
Sure,
moments
he
are
will
so
be
special
forthcoming
as well.
with
Like,
answers.
Yeah, they're once in a lifetime type of scenarios, hey? Wink, wink.
yeah, like what we were talking about earlier with the Dropner spear, like that. In my mind, not only is that like one of the coolest, not only is that one of the coolest moments I've ever seen in God of War, but it's also just like a legitimately amazing scene. You know, like especially when with like Brock giving it the blessing as well, and like that was such a cool moment.
Yeah,
And, like,
exactly.
I feel like if that all had been spoiled just because someone's like, oh, you're gonna get a spear for this later, don't worry. It's like, oh man, like. I swear to God, I'm not NA aiming here, chat. There we go. Now, how do
We
I
have collected
deal
the
with
rest
this?
of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this
Interesting
magic you
series
have
of
promised.
things to do here.
My sweet Gulvik, whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik.
Do I need to bring it lower,
Awaken,
blow
O
up the thing from
powerful
down
Gulvik!
below, and then bring it back up? That would be kind of crazy.
She says she'll honor our request
Let's see.
and reunite us. Okay, you're right. Sorry, not ready.
I hate this when you're gonna laugh at the answer. Oh, I'm sure, man. But I like that. I like when the puzzles are like they make you feel stupid a little bit, you know? Elden Ring Project gave green light for live action movie? No way. Really? That's crazy. But also understandable, all things considered.
Ready yourself.
Oh, all that to unlock that. Shrek 5 looks like AI.
I told you
I'm
so.
gonna be super
told
real
you
with you
so.
guys, and you're
Born
not
right
gonna
here,
like
Bruce
me
boy.
saying
This is
this.
true as well.
Oh yes.
Not take your
Unfortunately, I
disappointment out on
think
me,
it's
boy.
best to just
Take it as a
assume
lesson.
that
Yes, sir.
most, if not all, movies nowadays will have at least some use of AI. And I'm not saying that to tell you guys to just accept that AI is the future. I'm telling you guys this because it's most likely just going to be the truth. And you have to know how you're going to engage with the medium moving forward.
I like how
What's up,
people.
Hasmar?
I like how people are like, oh, AI is so stupid, blah blah blah. Well, I'm just here laughing that you're complaining in a chat that AI is taking your jobs and such. Well, to keep complaining, it's not helping. You have to do something about it if you wanna make a change. Instead of just typing in a chat and going to Twitter and complaining about it. That's what I so laugh about, that people just go there and complain. Like, it's not making a difference if you freaking complain only. Sure, people can see what's happening, but what? Can't expect something happening when you just type letters in the internet.
Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the
But yeah,
giants
it's
of
true.
Midgard.
AI is taking over us because it just happens to be way easier to make these things. Unfortunate as it is, that's the truth. I'm with Sam. I'll take the shit. Just complain at me about it. I don't care, because it's just a sad truth. Unfortunately, AI is just developed so far that fast, which is scary. I must say as
Yeah,
as
it
well.
is really scary.
Like, at some point, you may not realize when some streamers are AIs. You heard of that one VTuber model that is pure AI that answers chat messages?
Yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah, so think about that for a second. That might be the future at some point. We may not exist soon. It's just unfortunate AI is that powerful right now, but that's just how it is. Technology is there. It keeps getting better.
What is the name of that AI streamer, by the way? I completely forget.
I know Tuk was racing with them, but I don't remember the name of that streamer. Let me go and see it. I love Tuk.
Vidal?
I love Tuk content. Yeah,
Dog is amazing. Neurosama, that's what
yeah,
it is.
Neurosama. Don't have to go and check it out anymore. Vidal and Neurosama. Yeah, Vidal is the one who made Neurosama. What do I wanna do? What do I wanna do?
Oh, almost forgot. Brock, this is our new friend Mimir.
We've met.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
He knows why. I know why. You know why.
Quiet. No more of this.
Know what? Sorry I brought it up.
Blades grapple? Oh, yeah, because you can just rip them out of the ground, right? That makes sense.
What you need, kid?
That's actually a pretty good tip. Thank you. For the, like, the Totzel worms, the ones that go in the ground all the time. Blades of Chaos apparently just ripped them right out.
Oh, those. Yeah, I just fought them earlier. Exactly
Now,
the
how
same.
do I deal with this part? There's got to be something around here. It's not just going to be a dead end.
Now, about that other thing.
I would say at this point, Zero, it's probably fine. I would say just keep asking, though. I appreciate that you asked, at the very least. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Troll. I'll go by troll. Let's go. Usual to replay
Yo,
this
I'm
game.
looking, Joe.
Yes,
Thank you
replay
for
this
good
game.
luck. Oh yeah, I agree. It's super worth it, Radu.
I'm excited to start doing permadeath challenge for real.
Yeah, me too, man. It's gonna be so much fun.
Dude,
I'm just like at this point, it's so fun to just kind of limit test and see what I can get away with, and I'm excited to like pull off some crazy moments when we're actually in the heat of it.
So what happened after Odin was cast out of Jotunheim?
Thor
I don't
unleashed
know.
Mjolnir's
I know I
might
won't
upon
remember
any
most
giant
of
he
these,
could
but
find.
at least
None
I'll
could
try to
stand against
remember
the tide of
the
slaughter
scary
that
ones.
followed. Or I can just tell you the story later.
There's just so much that we've gone through. Midgard is huge too. Oh, I'm in a wrong goddamn thing. No.
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Is there anything over here? I actually forget. Let me know when you're ready to move on to the story, by the way. I'm just kind of cleaning up some side quests.
I'm also kinda unsure what I wanna go for. So I could be... Yeah, we could continue the story quite soon.
Okay.
It's the mountain next. We go back there. Dude,
Oh,
what if...
yeah, because now we can open up the other path.
Yeah.
And at last, it seems with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared. No giants could be found in Midgard.
Story of
And no
shrines
man nor
binding
god has set
Fafnir.
foot in Jotunheim
Oh,
since.
I should do the Fafnir thing, because I never actually did that.
I did finish that side quest fully, I think. You could get that done as well now. Ah, it's this
Yeah.
troll.
Nothing wrong with travel. Well, okay, so PP Eric, if the P and the Kimmy P stands for penis, what does the P and the P and PP Eric stand for? Is it just penis penis?
I think you got him.
I will say the one thing I don't like is how every time I hop in the boat, they just reliably just start yapping. Which it's like, if I wasn't just like trying to chill and hang out with you, I wouldn't mind it at all. But it's like hearing Mimir just yap in my ear. It's like, man, shut up. Someone coming in with a good thought. Taymor's corpse? No, I don't want to be there. How do I get to the Fafnir place? Is it... Oh, do I want to go from the Mason's channel? Probably.
You can warp there now.
Yeah. Oh, is it... Wait, is it the... Is it the Mystic Gateway to get to the Mason's
If they'd
channel? Or
made
the one
into
for
a
the
memorial
Alfheim
to the
Realm
Valkyries.
Tower? I guess I'll figure it out. Ooh, I gotta fight this thing anyway. Hey gamers, let's kill a thing.
About a new runic chat for this. Ooh, it's so good. Nemean Crush, a massive shockwave attack that sends all enemies flying back. Fully upgraded, I'll take it. How much defense this build gives me? 43, 33, 33. What about the previous one? 41. Yeah, it didn't give me that much defense. Maybe it would have been better I go for the other armor that gives full defense. But then it's full defense and less strength. Well, it would have been the same. There was that armor that would give you 55 defense without even upgraded. But it was like 10 or 12 strength. Even then, Runic Firm Skin Pauldron, the one that Ned was telling about a lot, it also gives 12 strength, but it's focused on Runic and defense, which is 28 Runic and 41 defense.
Okay.
But now the one I have, it has Vitality, which is kinda, it's good, but it's not like really necessary. Feel like going for that other armor would have been better, but I'll go with this. I could pivot still. I have the money.
Oh, wait a minute. I should just be working. Bruh. Okay.
Come on in, Ned. So much for peace and quiet.
I'm getting dizzy doing that.
Good to see you sweating the details.
Oh, let's buy the armor. See what I can do with that. I have so much Hawk Silver.
How much hack silver do I have? 78,000.
I had like over 100,000. But I also sold Aegir's Gold, which is pretty good to do, actually.
Be too careful now.
Maybe I should do that instead of trying to figure out what the fuck is going on over here.
I don't know what the fuck do I have to do.
Where am I fucking going? I said I'm crashing out again.
Minor crashing out, chat. Help, help.
That's it. Next thing you hear is just like something being destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he really did crash out. Oh boy.
792 more like crash out 92. Thanks, Sean. Gamers, get yourself an editor who's willing to tell you that you crash out all the time.
Okay, chat. I think this is the play. Instead of buying this armor for vitality, like screw the vitality, it's not gonna help much. It's a full defense. Yeah, this seems better. Now I upgrade it, assuming I can.
What's it gonna be
Hope I
this
can. Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Alpha Clunk, I'm not gonna start taking estrogen. My mods have a strange fascination with the idea that someday I'm gonna try it. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I can get a Blades of Chaos upgrade.
Okay, so yeah, I have both armors fully upgraded. I had enough. So Music Pauldrons of Protection gives 58 defense and 14 strength when upgraded. Then the other one was Pauldron of the True Warrior. 30 strength, 43 defense, and 12 vitality. Now for the vitality, I have 229 right now with this armor. If I put this on 229, I would get 14 more HP, which is not that huge of a difference compared to defense, which right now it's 143. And if I put on this armor, 143 jumps from 143 to 182. That's a big jump. But then I lose a lot of strength. 178 drops down to 138. So 40 drop. I don't think 40 drop is a huge difference for strength. We need to be able to survive. I think I'll go with this. I have both armors anyway, so I can experiment.
Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna shout out a legendary Atreus armor. I actually, okay, so something I've been kind of keeping my eye on throughout this playthrough is that I think the utility of leveling up all of Atreus' stuff is really, really strong.
Oh yeah, it is.
And I'm looking at legendary runic vestment. I don't know if you've taken a look at that yet, but it's really interesting. It has three things. Number one, Atreus will sometimes find health stones when Kratos is injured. Number two, increases health stone potency. And number three, after using a runic summon, arrows will deal additional status damage for 8 seconds. I mean, the third one is like, whatever, you can only use it like on average once per battle.
Oh, you mean the Atreus' armor?
Yeah, yeah, the legendary runic vestment.
Yeah, I was looking at that a little bit too. We're at the
I
point.
might give it a try.
We're at the point where getting harder in Svartalheim still. We're reaching the end game, not the movie. Yeah, I think I have a armor. Which armor it is for Atreus right now? I have superior unique vestment, which also finds health stones.
Okay.
I'm open.
I haven't been using that at all. I'm gonna try the legendary one. See how I like it.
Like these are focused on some things like being more defensive or aggressive.
Yeah.
Other one, the first one, sharpshooter is for damaging, I think. Fighter tunic seems to be more focused on stun and shock effects. Yeah, more stun. Yeah, I think that I also like the legendary runic vestment. I have 803 Hawk silver though.
What else?
I gotta sell some Aegir's Gold. There you go, easy.
And for Junior?
Oh, it's 6,000 hoops.
It's gonna be weird playing this game again without any of these power-ups that we've gotten.
Yeah, it will be.
Alright, I'm ready to continue when you are.
I'm buying the armor too. I sold my life savings almost. 1,000 Aegir's Gold, and I sold all of the soft Svartalheim steels. They're soft, solids are better right now, but harder are jumping in soon.
Something for the
Oh
boy.
yeah, I haven't thought about selling all of those. For For some reason, I never do that in games. I just never sell stuff. I just kind of YOLO it. But I think it's probably smart to do things the way that you're doing it.
Well, I mean, it's your choice how you do your playthrough, but I think for the challenge, when you get this armor piece and you don't use it anymore, better to sell it when you have better armor. For the Hawk Silver,
Absolutely.
you don't need some of this stuff. And all the artifacts you find, it's definitely better to get those. But yeah, I'm ready to continue. I have almost 200 defense. 195. I'm so close to that. Oh, actually,
Holy shit. Wait, okay. Which armor did you get to get that much defense again?
I have Mythic Pauldrons of Protection, Ornate Bracers of Protection, Plated Waist Guardian of Protection. So the protection one, that is strength and defense only.
Okay, so the
Purple color.
okay protection line. I'm gonna try to give that a go as well. See if that maybe helps out at all. Are you level 6?
I'm level 6, yes.
Oh damn. Okay, I'm only 5.5.
Chat, I would love to upgrade this one. Mostly because of enhancement sockets going up. And it's a nice talisman too. Oh, I can upgrade this? Oh, it's so good though. 55,000 Hawk Silver though. I'm poor. What do I sell?
What'll it be, shorty?
Oh, I can sell that.
For you?
I can sell these too. There's a lot of useless ones. We can get to 60,000, chat.
And let's see here. I guess we can sell all these, but we're never gonna use them, right?
Yeah, boy.
No, do I?
Fucking
Hey, nobody.
Brock, you're such a dick.
Let's go to the boat chat and I'll get some Aegir's Gold. Aegir's Gold or whatever it is.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, it has 3 enchantment sockets as well. What's up, Spratty? How you doing, my man? Holy shit. Okay, this actually was the move. Okay. And skills? Oh, because I leveled up. Okay, let's see what we got.
I see something down there.
Oh, I love that one. Don't really like elemental charge, but I'll use it. Okay, so I think that if that's the case, we do want this. We want the protection. We want to see what we can sell here. Okay. We're going to craft some ornate bracers of protection.
It doesn't need much, which is great.
And I can't get the plated waist guard protection yet. Sell. I don't want to sell my Runeweaver armor yet. I don't know. Should we sell the Runeweaver armor?
I didn't sell it yet. But at some point it won't be as good as other armors because we're at the mid-late game portion right now, I think. It doesn't help you to get to level 6.
Okay. Do you prefer the way 2018 or Ragnarok does their armor and amulet system? I honestly don't really remember the way that Ragnarok did its armor and amulet system, but I think I remember preferring a lot of quality of life updates that they added in Ragnarok, personally.
I think Ragnarok was, you have the armor, then you have the Yggdralis amulets, so they're not tied to your armor, they're just their own skill tree or whatever. It was like that. It was like that, I think. Armors didn't have sockets or so.
Okay.
They don't have any stories to tell. Why is Mimir so quiet?
For the first time in his life.
He always has stories to tell.
You prefer the way 2018 or... Oh wait, I already read that one. I was gonna say, remember when Zen was encoding on a CPU? I do remember that. Those were good times. Very silly times, but good times.
Ah yeah, Ragnarok armors have had like different buffs, like Shadow Tonat said. I'm gonna go here. Ah yeah, this puzzle.
Just so you know, Noobster. Well, no, never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Oh, whoa. Alright, cool. Now you want to know? Loose lips sink ships. First time Atreus crashed out, it caused a storm. Yeah, at least my crash outs aren't this violent. That's something. I don't know, I'm just kind of like of the opinion that pretty much everything in this game is just a straight up, or in Ragnarok is just a straight upgrade over this game. I think the plot, you could argue, is better in this game, only because it's like, it feels at times like in Ragnarok they tried to make a really complicated game rather than like a game. Like, this game is great because it's a very simple story, but it's told very, very well. Whereas in Ragnarok, it's a very, very complex story that's told not always the best way.
I think Ragnarok's problem is that it's a long game too, so it can be really hard to follow the story.
Yeah, definitely. What if you learned you were a god? Would it change your actions and behaviors? I mean, probably, at least for a little bit. Like, if you found out that you were a god, like, that's a pretty fucking heavy information. I feel like, no one is really immune to, having some difficulty adjusting to that at first. Wait, Shikken, what were you saying? Hold on, let me see here. Ragnarok is wait. I guess it would depend on what you are the god of specifically. Yeah, for real. Ragnarok has too many moving parts. They said they want to do 3 games before opting for 2 instead, so they had to cram all the payoffs from both games into one. I was wondering why Ragnarok was a 2-part game, because I always thought that it was meant to be a 3-part series. I gotta say, there's one thing that I'm really bothered by in the ending of Ragnarok, is that I don't like that they set up, and I know this is like kind of a, well, okay, for anybody in chat who hasn't played Ragnarok, you're gonna want to not listen to this for a second. One of the things I really did not like in Ragnarok was they set up this whole like thing about Kratos dying, and then there was just absolutely no payoff for it. Like, I didn't necessarily need him dead, but it almost felt like they kind of bait and switched, I guess. Didn't really, if there was some stuff in it, it didn't really feel great. I don't know. Just a personal preference more than anything. It's more of a storytelling thing. Yeah, that's true, Hilda. That's definitely true. It does take a long time to make games these days. I do wonder about that as well. Like, why it takes so long. Well, I know why, but I don't think it's a good trend that games take so long to make these days. Like, I think we'd just all be a little bit better off if games were just, like, shorter and just more fun.
Everything is an open world game these days. Takes 5 years to develop.
Yeah.
I'm still mad about Tears of the Kingdom. Like, they made they did 6 years of making Breath of the Wild Deluxe. Like, games don't need to have complex mechanics. Just one gameplay, overworld story. Like, man. But in God of War Ragnarok's case, I do like they put it as a 2-part. I don't think there was... I don't know how it is in Norse mythology that how much story is there to tell before Ragnarok comes. But it would have been really weird to split up Ragnarok, like where they would split that. But the ending of Ragnarok, yeah, I can get behind that too. Where do I want to put this thing? Yeah, chicken nuggets. That was that's a special case. Okay, that's a. It was supposed to be a new Overwatch, but it wasn't. It wasn't.
Yeah, that's Concord age shit. It's kind of funny.
I played it. It was okay, but not what I would play a lot. Where is this last one, chat?
Did you find another chest?
Yes.
Where's that at?
That's Cliffs of the Raven.
What's that?
Cliffs of the Raven Podstock.
Okay.
That's where I am. Then I'm ready to continue this story.
Gotcha.
I don't find it.
All right, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, walk around a little bit. Well, a little more than 2 minutes.
To
Gonna
be
walk
honest,
around for a little bit.
I'm gonna take a break too. I need to eat something.
Great.
That would be great.
All right, sounds good. I'll be back momentarily.
All right, see you soon. Okay, chat. I'll just give you a video, YouTube video to watch. I'll find something quickly. Oh yeah, we can continue watching this.
Learn a piece of the Wizbig amulet.
We didn't finish this. Alright, I'll be right back.
Where collecting all 4 pieces unlocks the Wizpig 1 race. But speedrunners and us don't really care about that because they already did that race. But what collecting a piece of the amulet also does, and what we do care about, is that it unlocks the trophy race for that world. And this leads to what is called the trophy storage glitch. A glitch that can get speedrunners to the final world in about 30 minutes. How the trophy storage glitch works is that when in the middle of the Dino Domain trophy race, which has been unlocked since Tricky was beaten a second time, you can interrupt the trophy race by performing what is called the wrong warp. I will get into what a wrong warp is shortly, but by performing this, you'll be warped to a location outside of Dino Domain and are free to travel to any world. And if you complete a race in another world after wrong warping, the game will think you completed the trophy race in that world and give you the world's trophy, as the game only checks where you finished the trophy race when determining where to give out the trophy. This glitch, in connection to wrong warp, is probably the most important on the speedrun, because it saves on so much time. There's a 5th world in the game called Future Funland that is only unlocked after collecting all 4 world's trophies. In this 5th and final world are 4 more tracks, and it's where you face off against Wizpig for the final time to beat the game. To highlight how important this glitch is, let's say for example this is a regular playthrough of the game, and we just unlocked the trophy race of Dino Domain. To earn the world's trophy, we'd have to play the 4 Dino Domain tracks again in trophy race. But there's 3 other worlds that still need to be played, 4 tracks in each. So that would mean to earn the trophy of the remaining worlds, that 36 races would need to be completed. Because for each world, that's 4 races to unlock the Silver Coin Challenge, 4 races to unlock the trophy race, and then 4 more races to beat the trophy race. Multiplied by 3, and that's 36. Plus the 4 races of Dino Domain's trophy race. That's 40 races in total to unlock Future Funland. But by utilizing the powerful trophy storage glitch, speedrunners can cut that number down to only 16, if they're lucky. And that's because there's more RNG involved in the speedrun, which I'll explain in a few seconds. But first, let's talk about wrong warp. Wrong warp, as I mentioned earlier, is used to perform the even bigger trophy storage glitch, and will warp you to a location outside of Dino Domain where you are free to travel around, and this can only be performed in Hot Top Volcano. To do this, you would clip out a bounce here like before, and then make your way to the loading zone under the finish line, using the map as a guide. The trigger for this wrong warp is precise, but the goal is to hit a specific spot just under the finish line here that will trigger the loading zone, where the game will fade out and attempt to bring you somewhere else. Attempting this on the North American or PAL 1.0 versions will crash the game, and on the 1.1 versions, the game will always bring you to the overworld on the Taj map, the same place you arrive when starting a new or existing file. But on the Japanese version of the game, there are 3 different results after wrong warping, and it's random. There's a 75% chance you will warp to Dragon Forest in a car, a 12.5% chance you will warp to the overworld, or a 12.5% chance you will warp to Dragon Forest in a plane. Dragon Forest is a world that requires 16 golden balloons to enter, and this is why the any percent 11 balloon speedrun is only possible in the Japanese version, because only in the Japanese version is it possible to warp into Dragon Forest in a plane, bypassing the 16 balloon door. The wrong warp is completed at least 3 times in the speedrun, and ideally, one of the first 3 warps takes you to Dragon Forest in a plane, as warping to Dragon Forest in a plane needs to happen to complete the any percent 11 balloon speedrun run, and I'll explain why later. There's only a 17.5% chance of warping to Dragon Forest in a plane in your first 3 attempts, which are not great odds, and depending on when you warp to Dragon Forest in a plane, dictates the rest of your run. In the event you don't pull this off in your first 3 attempts, you can simply just go back to Hot Top Volcano and try again, but you will lose about 30 to 45 seconds each time, depending if you warp to Dragon Forest or the overworld, and how long it takes you to get out of bounds to wrong warp again in Hot Top Volcano. A player by the name of Obio made this chart that outlines the different orders to complete the trophy races, depending on when you warp to Dragon Forest in a plane. The second order is the fastest overall, with the third order being the next fastest, and that's mainly because both these orders end in Sherbert Island, which happens to be right beside Future Funland, and so it's faster to get there after completing all the trophy races compared to leaving from Dragon Forest. In Mr. Ponytail's world record run, he wrong warps the Dragon Force in a car first, which is not surprising, given there's a 75% chance this will happen. And if that happens, speedrunners quickly leave Dragon Force, where an unskippable Taj scene happens. A race against Taj will then start, which can be ended by driving to the middle of the overworld where Taj's mat is. From there, speedrunners honk for Taj, switch to the plane, and fly to Snowflake Mountain to complete the Snowball Valley track, as it's the shortest track to complete in that world, thus earning the Snowflake Mountain trophy thanks to trophy storage. There's actually an alternative way to get the Snowflake Mountain trophy, called Icicle Pyramid Early. However, this is a super rare glitch to pull off, even for the most advanced players. Each world, in addition to the 4 tracks and boss race, has a minigame that requires finding a golden key in one of the world's tracks to unlock. This glitch plays on the fact that you can instead lose a minigame in a world rather than winning a race to get the trophy. Instead of trying to explain this glitch, I'll just show you a clip of Mr. Ponytail pulling this off on his very first try.
Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening.
Like I said, this glitch is very advanced and is skipped in most speedrun attempts, including Mr. Ponytail's world record run, as it only saves time if executed on the first try. But if done right the first time, it will save 25 seconds on the run, which is pretty significant. With the Snowflake Mountain trophy unlocked, it's time to wrong warp again. That means going back to Dial Domain and completing the trophy race again, only to clip out of bounds in Hot Top Volcano, disrupting the trophy race. The question is, where will Mr. Ponytail warp this time? With a 15% chance, he warps to Dragon Force in a plane on his second wrong warp, allowing him to continue the run in the most desired order. And when you warp to Dragon Force in a plane, a very cool thing can happen. You're able to fly off here over the fence, out of bounds and into Haunted Woods, since the wall is not solid. Actually, you can simply fly into any track in this world, as every track's loading zone is always active and able to be touched, even if the door blocking it is locked. But speedrunners choose to fly into Haunted Woods since it's the shortest track in Dragon Forest. This is why wrong warping into Dragon Forest in a plane is critical in the speedrun, because with only 11 balloons, you're not able to enter any of the tracks in this world otherwise. With the Dragon Forest trophy unlocked, that leaves only 2 trophies left to collect. The third trophy race completed, regardless of which order you have to play it out, is always Dial Domain, and that's because of a couple of reasons. The first is that by doing trophy storage attempts first, it allows speedrunners to try for the Dragon Plane result earlier in the run. This doesn't save time, but it allows speedrunners to find out earlier if they are on a good run. The second reason is that when speedrunners complete the Dial Domain trophy, they spawn back into Dial Domain, which allows them to start up another trophy storage immediately. Every time a trophy storage is completed, they have to drive back to Dial Domain to start another one, and by doing the Dial Domain trophy third, it makes them only have to travel back to Dial Domain twice instead of 3 times. And then after Dial Domain, Mr. Ponytail finishes off the trophy races with Whale Bay and Sherbert Island. Speedrunners choose Whale Bay because with 11 balloons, the only options in Sherbert Island are Whale Bay and Crescent Moon, and Whale Bay is faster to complete by about 10 seconds. I've been glossing over the races that don't involve any glitches, but I really recommend watching Mr. Ponytail's world record run in full, which I've linked in the description. Look how he almost clears the ship jumping off the whale. Next up is Future Funland, which requires heading to the trophy stand next to the lighthouse. Who else lost their mind when they first learned the lighthouse was secretly a rocket ship? Now, if you think speedrunners complete any tracks in Future Funland, you'd be so wrong, because instead of racing these tracks, they pull off a trick called TT Stomp, which bypasses all the races and gets you straight to WizPig 2. How it works is by talking to TT, which I guess means talking to yourself, and essentially keep doing that, backing up and honking to get his attention with the goal of getting TT to come to a very specific spot where he can clip into the wall, but not just through it, but also up it. You will know you pulled this off when you see TT disappear. This means that he is currently above the ground. At this point, you want to honk for TT at a bit over a 45-degree angle against the wall here, and then hold nothing but the A button. After exiting the text, TT will then come down and stomp you, where you'll then want to release the A button and hold B in backwards. TT stomps you with so much force that you're able to fly up into the air and backwards into the room where the WizPig 2 entrance is. How speedrunners figure this shit out, I have no idea. Apparently this is a very hard and inconsistent skip to pull off, with some deeming it a run killer. And the skips don't stop there. It's the final race of the game and speedrun, WizPig 2. And similar to Hot Top Volcano, this race is completed almost entirely out of bounds. The first thing speedrunners do is grab the blue balloon here on the right of the track. They then wait to use it until they approach the area with the fog and a statue of WizPig on the left. I'm not really sure how to explain it other than using the speed boost and barrel roll to clip into the fog just before the statue. And just like Hot Top Volcano, there's a specific flight pattern and checkpoints to hit while racing out of bounds so that the track registers a lap completed. A good tip here is to make sure you're not flying too deep into the bottom, otherwise the game might consider you too much out of bounds and clip you back in. And that's the story on how speedrunners completely broke Diddy Kong Racing by warping, among other glitches. It truly blows my mind how players can find all these skips and glitches and utilize them to beat the game in record times. Such as Mr. Ponytail, who currently has the record time of 36 minutes and 49 seconds.
I'm back, chat.
Congratulations to you, Mr. Ponytail, if you're watching. Mr. Ponytail was also a huge help with this video, answering any question I had in much detail. So thank you again, Mr. Ponytail.
Have you seen this speedrun?
Again, if
It's
you want
so
to check
cool.
out Mr. Ponytail's world record run, then I've linked his video in the description. And if you too want to get on the leaderboard of the speedrun category, then I highly
Also, this
recommend
team
watching
is so
Mo's
good
tutorial
that
video,
plays
which
here.
I've also linked in the description. If you made it this far, thank you so much for watching. If you liked the video or the content we do on this channel, then we'd really appreciate a thumbs up, comment, and even a sub. We're also on Patreon if you want to support the channel even more and have your name shouted out at the end of all our videos. And on that note, I want to give a special shout out to Rebecca Lyons, Rebirb, Puddles Megan, and Koi Koi 13.
Okay. I am back.
I am here. I just need a minute to. I'm gonna write something in my Discord real quick, and then I'll be good to go.
All right. Say, what do you do in your Discord? Because it's I can't do anything there. Is that your Discord? I only have 4 channels.
Wait, I'm sorry. What's the question?
What do I do in your Discord? I can't do like there's only welcome, rules, socials, and Sem's running list of whatever.
Oh, that's what you can see.
That's all I see.
I think you have to go to rules and wait. Oh, you have to type "I agree to the rules" in the welcome channel if you want. Oh, we should probably fix that up. Anyway, that's what you have to do right now if you want access to the rest of it.
Okay, I see. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah. No, I think we are gonna, after the subathon is over, I am going to change that because I think it is a bit outdated, and the lower the barrier of entry, the better.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't. What's interesting is that this is the first time I've had to actually think about it in a while because nobody's outwardly complained about it. So I guess we just kind of forgot that it's kind of an archaic system of doing things, and we haven't really thought to change it. Here, let me see.
Have you seen that video that I linked to you?
Maybe. Give me 1 second, and I can take a look. Fix up the way.
In the meanwhile, I'll try to find this last block
I
thing.
made a God of War. What? I made a God of War remake because Sony doesn't want to.
But before you watch the video, look at the person's channel and just think for a second.
Okay, let's see here.
He doesn't know, chat.
Bro,
He doesn't know.
What? What the fuck? This is the only video he's made?
Yep.
What the fuck?
When you know how the algorithm works. Oh, I got the horn. Let's go. Nice. I have to upgrade it. Oh, 4 solid Svaraham still from that too.
What the?
Yeah, you should watch it. Everyone.
Oh my god.
You saw the dick.
Yeah.
I know,
dude,
I know.
Holy shit. That's fucking funny.
We're gonna put him some clothes. Yeah, when I saw that, I woke up 2 days ago, and then I saw that I was like, huh, 1 million views. All right, let's check out the person and the channel, and I'm like, I see only 1 video. I'm like, the fuck did I just found?
So I like that his sunglasses are fake.
Yeah, their eyes.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Bro, what the fuck? So this guy has to be like some guy who already has like some
So what'd you find?
like either editing gig on a different channel or like some other main channel that we just don't know about, and then just decided to just fuck around and make this thing.
Yeah.
This is like too high quality, man. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna watch the rest of this later. Okay, I'm gonna mute up for a second. I'll let you know when I'm back.
I'm already running around a little bit, but yeah. Those blades you
That's
just
fine.
got.
I moved ahead a little bit, so you're good to catch up.
Alright. Those blades you just got are amazing. Only ones better are Valkyrie pommels. Oh, you mean this pommel I have? This was Ned. This was in this island, right? I just got it. So that's amazing then. Yep. Okay. Okay, here's my take on this, Ned. I don't know about you, but I think maybe from this point onward, Mythic Pauldrons of Protection might be better choice than Pauldron of the True Warrior. I feel Runic Formskin Pauldron, it's good, but I think it's dropping out in performance. We have 3 sockets for these two. And this one also gives you only 1 socket, but 2 for these. This gave me a chance to get to level 6 in level 6. 195 defense is pretty nice. I do like that. And this one, the vitality is like whatever, man. It doesn't help you much. How are you in story-wise? We just did Tyr's Temple. We just finished Tyr's Temple. Oh yeah, you might be able to get this armor before you go to Tyr's Temple, which would be beneficial for us because it's easy to take damage there. Klippikilpailu, kyllä chatti. Jos te kuulette minua, if you can even hear me. I don't even know that can Sam's chat hear me, but I have something to say. The Valkyrie pommels and axe handles are better than anything else in a game. Well, if only the Dark Blaster can hear me. But those pommels, we might not be able to get those at all during this challenge. These are like one of the best ones we can get right now. And this gives stats to everything. Okay, I guess I'll continue the story because Sam is further than I am right now. $147 strength, 195 defense. Yeah, it's good. Did you say you chose True Warrior armor? I chose this one. I chose this one, Ned. What I have right now. Pauldrons of Protection, Braces of Protections, Bracers of Protection, and Waist Guard of Protection. I think I'm gonna go with this because that extra defense right now might be a lot better beneficial than extra vitality. And like I said, this is level 5, but these are level 5 plus. And it helped me to get to level 6, which I think is better. 3 sockets instead of 2 for armor is pretty nice. Even though I do like Runic going over like 150 with this set. But I think at this part of the game, there must be some better armor to be found. We're continuing the story.
I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No, I may have kept your secret too long, but now you will keep our secret.
Why should we hide what we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
Do you have something to say about this armor, Ned? Ned? Or these armors that I have right now?
Stand and do the same, lad.
I boxed both because I was like, okay, I'll go with this. Then I solved this and was like, I think defense, pure defense is better now than extra vitality. You were going over the stats? Yeah, thought so.
Excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Went for Arcane Might. These are stats, defense.
Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and
Okay, I see.
there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's
Arcane
wish is
Might?
most
Where do you
important.
get that?
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh God, I'll
Chop?
vomit. I'm
Okay.
not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Oh, let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah.
Now you're a little
We're sick of hearing
bitch.
about little people with
Atreus.
little problems.
Damn.
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
Okay, Arcane Might. Wait, when do you get that armor?
Can't guarantee you'll like my work today.
Huh? How do you have it in a shop when I don't have it? This will be great to have, but it requires Muspelheim. Buy section? Oh, craft. Oh, they're here. Wait, what? No, it's not in buy section. What? You craft it, don't you? It must be later on. Okay, yeah, we're not in the same spot than you imagined. But yeah, these are the only armors that we have right now. I got There's armor set ready too, but I'm not gonna get it. It's not great. If I can upgrade this, that will be great. This doesn't give sockets though. Unstable ore. I'm not too sure where to get that. If I get that, I will level up this, which is... it's whatever.
I'm sure you'll come back when you want something.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I see that defense. That was pretty nice, hey.
They thought that was gonna stop us. Okay, which way up? Broken again. You know, I'm starting to question Sindri's skill. Maybe Brock was right all along.
Whatever.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How are you? How was your break?
It was good. Finished watching a video from whose channel it was. Hold on, let me check what it was. What did I just get? Oh. And it was from Press A, called How Speedrunners Break Diddy Kong Racing by Warping. I always like those kind of videos.
That sounds kind of cool. Who made it? Did you say?
Press A.
Press A.
Yeah, that's the channel name.
One second here.
So yeah, Ned, you would agree that this is the armor set to go for now? That I have right now? Because the vitality, like, is it really helping throughout this game? You would get something cool like this, for example. Not this, something else. But yeah. Those perks would be nice to have. Was there anything else that I had to do? No, I don't think so. Wait. I already opened that.
Is there like any sort of interaction where immolation from the Blades of Chaos somehow like
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and
overwrites
his brother?
Frost?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the
That would be
truth,
sick.
even if it hurts.
It was
I'm not too
needless and
sure.
unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
I think we may need Ned to chime in on that one.
She wasn't
Yeah.
God.
Yo, Cinder. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I sincerely appreciate that. Season chat for Cinder, please. For being an absolute homie.
No enemies here? Okay. Okay. Thank you for gifted subs to Sem92's channel.
Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. And E-Guild, thank you for the 5 as well. I really appreciate that as well. E's in chat for E-Guild, please. Gedgy, I started from about 1100. And gamers, by the way, I just wanted to say, while I appreciate how much you guys are gassing up all my shit right now, make sure that if you're enjoying this and if you've had a good time watching, please give Samurai Man a follow. Because he's just the GOAT.
Why don't you let me carry
Mans
it
is cracked at basically everything he does. And I know a lot of you in this chat are Finnish, so if you're not following him, you're basically betraying your own bloodline.
We're almost there. You know I can handle
Joo,
this.
perkele satana teidän kanssanne, kuulkaas.
I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was
I only
better than a
understood
god.
one word of that, and I think that's all I needed to understand.
Yeah, it's all that matters.
Yeah.
Carry her yours.
I don't generally play PlayStation games, but Crash Bandicoot, I've always loved playing those. God of War I recently learned to play, or started playing last year actually. I mostly focus on Nintendo games because that's what I enjoy the most.
And there's nothing wrong with that, despite what some may say.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Sam, when's Ratchet and Clank speedrun? Didn't you play it last time? What's wrong with you? I'm sure you're fed up with those kind of questions.
At this point, I actually had a conversation with Ricky about that, and he gave some advice, which was just to flat out ignore it. But while I think that's a solution that works for him, I think the solution that works for me is just like either leaning into the irony of it and just being like, oh man, you're right, like I guess I quit. Or just being like fucking like I want to start doing a thing where I just start being like, what are you talking about? This is Ratchet and Clank. Like no matter what it is I'm playing. Guys, I don't know, like, look, okay, you've got larger character who takes care of all the killing and has really cool weapons and abilities, and smaller character who gives advice sometimes, who's attached to his waist. It's basically Ratchet and Clank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Bucky.
We're already playing Ratchet and Clank.
Bucky, you're actually a madman, by the way, for shaving your head. I don't know if you actually did that in solidarity or if you just did it and just like had the photo ready, but either way, you're a fucking legend for it.
I'm fighting a Valkyrie soon. Let's fucking go.
Oh, nice.
I think I write that the protection armor is best for this section. You can reach, yeah, level 6. This -7 runic sucks a bit though. Yeah, I think... yeah, imagine we're this far, Ned, in permadeath, and you haven't died yet at all, obviously. What will you do? Like, think about it in that perspective. Runic is great, though. It is great. If you know the game, you might be able to go with that, but then you might be in level 5 only. I feel this is the right play. So how far are you in a mountain?
Oh, I'm watching the cutscene.
Which
where
one?
Atreus kills Modi.
Oh, fuck Modi. Why is this 7 years old? Yeah, why is this game 7 years old and better than most of the modern games? There, I said it.
So true.
Mm-hmm.
I just love how nonchalant Kratos is while Atreus just murders him.
If by save
He's
her,
just
you
like,
mean
why did
brutally
you
rip her
kill
wings
when I
off?
told you
My
not
vote is
to?
aye.
Enough.
Yeah.
Both of you. I will decide the best course of action. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, Atreus literally murders someone. Kratos. What are you doing? Boy. Come on, boy. Wait, Dark Blaster, did you say... Oh, I can't go back after this. Did you say there was something that I had to look at after this? Or back up on the ledge?
It's rough.
Prepare yourself.
Voyage.
I felt that one, brother.
I needed that actually. This weekend trip I'm dreading is gonna suck emotionally.
Yeah, this Valkyrie might be a skip.
Wait, I'm not sure I understand, Bucky, but I'm also not gonna pry considering it's your business. Oh, okay. Nice. Good work, Atreus. Hey, I like you when you're like this. Just fucking taking care of my enemies for me.
Yeah, I thought so, Ned, that the parts are not as great. Asgardian still is nice, but kind of the one reason we will fight Valkyries is to see if there's any third collecting.
I guess I missed a Valkyrie somehow.
There was
I'm not sure how I missed it though.
oh yeah, on a path to Modi. At the after Sindri, there was a one path to the right. There will be Valkyrie. I didn't bother fighting it anymore. Died a few times.
Ah, that's all good, Dark Blaster Zero. It happens. I mostly just want to find the Valkyrie that Samu's fighting now, so that I can also join in on the fun.
I know I'm not fighting anymore. Continuing the story. Good.
What the fuck? Shadow Donut, did you just say betray us? That's actually a really good one. Bro, Atreus, are you gonna fire arrows? Oh, he's like, yeah, no, I can't control him right now. I get it. I get it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I am in this spot with Valkyrie. Alright, it's Valking time, and then Valked all over the place. Oh, absolutely, Harrison. Absolutely. Harrison Martin on the YouTube stream says, turning back in after having been out all day, and good lord, 30 plus hours. Keep it up. Keep it up, Zem. Hope you've been doing well and got some banger content on the subathon already. We most certainly have.
Wait, did you find a?
What wishes, my dude?
Did you find a new Valkyrie?
We're doing this on Give Me God of War. For gamers like me and Samurai Man, there is no other difficulty.
Odin's ways are subtle and his purpose.
I was muted again. Did you find a new Valkyrie?
Maybe. I'm doing the fight where it's in the mine shaft.
That's a new one.
Oh, okay.
Because the one I found was you were ignoring me because I had mic muted. The one was in the one that I found was after Sindri in lower at the before Modi.
I see. Yeah, I accidentally locked myself out of that.
Yep.
I'll go back there eventually. Hello there, Nick Bors. Nick Bors says hello, Zem in YouTube chat.
Okay,
I like how there's. I like how there has been some like factions growing between the YouTube people and the Twitch people. It's been kind of fun. Let's see here. Well, at least we both get some fun fighting a Valk now. Did you already finish yours?
No, I didn't want to bother fighting it anymore. It was too hard.
Gotcha.
The rewards are probably not too worth it for that.
Ooh, I need to wait out a little bit of time here for my runics to recharge. And I have to remember that I have... Ooh, this is a good opportunity to swap
all gods were evil,
to
but we're not.
Amulet of
Tyr
Kvasir.
wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us. And they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
I have decided the best course of action is to save her by ripping her wings off. And I came to this decision on my own.
Thor, blame me.
Okay, jeez, Kratos.
Me.
It's not that
Thor, you
serious,
did
man.
to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Modi is about to die.
Did more than that. Move it.
Yeah, fuck that guy
Pick
up.
up where he left
Yeah.
off.
I'll kill you.
It's unfortunate that you're on both sides. I was hoping for some peace. What? What does that even mean, Sir Gregory? Oh, you mean Kimmy. Oh my god.
He was beaten. Not worth
Sir
killing.
Gregory, Jesus. Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods.
We can do whatever we
We can do
want.
whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
What the fuck? Oh, I have to hit her out of the air when she does that. Jeez,
Killed
okay.
against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy.
So, Kimmy, I will say this much,
From now until the
and I
end
don't
of
mean this
days,
to
you are
be
mine.
awkward at all, but
So I
the
teach you to kill.
the reason
Yes.
why you might see some people say that is because you are someone who
Never
types
as an indulgence.
very frequently and very openly about a lot of things that are happening,
What's the
to the point
There
where
are
people
consequences to killing a god.
probably think that you try to monopolize my attention. I'm not saying that that's not necessarily what you're trying to do, and I'm not saying that you're a bad person by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just saying that that's
Whatever.
judging by what I've judging by the way that I've seen my community engage with people over the years and what I know of the way they engage with other people. My chat is a bit can be that way sometimes, or they assume that sort of thing of people. Again, I'm not trying to cast any judgments myself, or not in the slightest, but if it doesn't really bother me when I talk too much, I can always talk a bit less. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just kind of taking that based on what Sir Gregory's reaction is, especially because I know that Sir Gregory is somebody who talks quite a lot with the other mods on the stream. I don't know, I feel like Sir Gregory wouldn't necessarily just say that kind of thing. He's either saying it completely ironically, or he's saying it somewhat passive-aggressively. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what it is. I'm just trying to play arbiter here. I'm just trying to wash away any potential tension. I think with these sorts of things, it's best to rip the band-aid off and just try to get to the bottom of these kinds of things. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I have no idea.
What are you talking about?
Just potential community drama. I don't know. I've heard people say some stuff with the grapevine about people feeling one certain way or another about certain chatters, and one of the people on my YouTube stream made a pretty what could be read as a passive-aggressive comment towards another person in my community. And so I just wanted to blanket address it before things got out of hand or feelings got hurt.
Because he'd do the same to us.
If you don't like someone, chat, you can just leave the channel.
No.
Nobody's saying you have to watch the stream.
Or you can also, like, I also think that, especially for the regulars, I think it's best if you do have a problem with somebody, you either maybe make me aware of it, or make Ahmad aware of it, or DM somebody. You know, we don't need any passive aggression. That I think is the absolute least thing that we need, if nothing else.
Yeah. You can always talk to mods if something is not, you don't feel right about it too.
We need a new way out.
Training.
Oh. Are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone.
Dude, Athros, you're such a little bitch now. No, hold up. No, ADF, you're such a little bitch now. Someone is gonna send that to ADF without context, and he's like, what the fuck? What the?
Hey, he's like, what the fuck, man? What did I do?
Exactly. This Valkyrie, I bought it too. I'll join you. I'll join the fun.
He's super fun. I like this fight. Fuck.
Yeah, I see that, Ned. Don't know, will it be 30-40 challenge? I feel any extra stuff like that might be a bit scary, depending how I learned this fight and XM2. So what I'm really looking for is like how much extra content I have to do to do well without making it risky.
It's another Valkyrie. We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally.
Ah, it's this fight, I remember now.
Enough.
He puts on a shield.
I will decide the best course of action. Prepare yourself.
I did the classic, the absolute classic mistake. Okay.
Oops. I also died.
Hi, Natsu. He should leave one hair on for the sake. Oh God, Natsu, no. Oh, that would bother me so much. They either all have to go or none of it goes, you know? I can't live in between.
I felt that one
Atreus, whatever.
Oh, he reached that far?
Yeah. I already know which attack you mean.
Yeah, the shield.
Prepare yourself.
I felt that one, brother.
How do you dodge that?
Which one?
The one where she's flying, then like covers the whole field with like a flashbang.
Do you want me to tell you? Or do you want to figure it out on your own?
I don't remember what it was. I would say you have to be far away.
That is not the correct answer.
Dodge at the right time will be my next guess.
That is, if you want me to let you click on it, I will. If you want to know, I'll tell you.
I'll figure it out soon.
Okay. Oh my god. Boy. Silly boy. Thanks, Zemlor. I appreciate it. Do you like Ragnarok better than 2018? I would say I think the combat scales better in God of War 2018. Actually, no. I think I prefer the combat in Ragnarok wholesale. I think something I like about Ragnarok is that more of what is unlockable in this game is available from the very beginning. And I think the addition of the Draupnir Spear allows a lot more freedom of combat. What up, Dudo?
I think I know. You have to shoot it down.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I played that super poorly. Okay, so you can't put yourself in a corner against her, because if she does the one where she smacks her lamp on the ground, she'll just fuck you up. Very hard to get out of it. Get up on the Valkyrie's back! That's fine.
That actually hit
that
me?
corner.
Okay. Hello, Sons. What's up?
Prepare yourself.
Kenny. How's it going? I did have a chance to R1 there. Not going in that corner.
She cornered me with that shield. I think it's figured out. I just gotta not play stupid.
Prepare yourself.
What? That's a new one.
I like being in this corner. Over here. Not going over there. You gotta come to me. Yeah, I mean, that she just wants to get you in a corner real bad. No. Oh, scary. Cheers, Torbull, and I appreciate that, man. clean. She's certainly an odd Valkyrie. Not a big fan of this franchise. I played only one game on PS2 that they connect Greek mythology with the Nordic one. Basically, what you have to understand. Right to the valve. Interesting. Kind of cool. Fuck it. Why not? Essentially, the way that they tied it all together is that because he basically ran away from Greece to start a new life at the end of God of War, like the Greek saga, the Norse, basically it's like when the Norse gods find out that he's there, that's when the action begins. It's pretty cool if you ask me.
Cursed no longer! A joyous day indeed.
Oof, this one is louder than the last.
GG's to you as
Lady,
well. I
please
can
tell
hear that
us,
you beat her.
Why were you in this physical
Thanks, I just
form?
beat it, yeah.
Why fight us?
I do not
Very
know.
nice.
The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain
Thanks, and
pure in a
GG's as well.
physical body. We belong in the
Cheers.
spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye.
Somebody made them this way. Who and why?
When is Kratos going to go to war with the Ratchet universe?
Something.
So,
Mimia,
Lilac,
smartest
that
man
game is
alive.
called PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, and you should not play it. that game is fucking terrible. I can't understand why people would get Okay, Raymond Walters in the YouTube chat says, I can't understand why people would get territorial about the chat. Like, the fact Zem reads all this at all is fucking amazing, so can we all be chill? I think it's... I think you're right. I think it's hard for people to wrap their heads around the idea that,
The last time I saw her, she was corporeal herself.
I don't
She
know,
came to
it's just
visit
that
me long
people
after I'd
like
been
to
imprisoned
use
by Odin.
these sorts of
we had
media as like an
history,
escape
I guess
from
you could
things, I
say.
guess.
Like
And
romantic
they don't
history?
always
Ah,
like it when they have to
making me
deal with
blush.
things they don't necessarily like within the actual media itself, because it's like their escape thing. But I don't disagree with you. You know, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's not always so easy because,
still blush?
well,
First, we hunt these creatures.
conflict in general is something that's very difficult for most people to deal with. Didn't they reference PlayStation All-Stars and Ragnarok? Did they really? Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like, Salty. I'm glad you like Neon White. And thank you, Ned. Yorn,
And now
the
we chase
shaving
your
is going to
former
be
lover.
at
You do not
2:30 on
need
Saturday.
distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are Valkyries.
Let's see.
They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them, kept them from their duty.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them, if of course you don't mind the distraction.
Give me 1 second here, Jamers.
I would like to stop soonish. We've gone quite along today. I'm continuing the story.
No problem at all.
I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill? Before Magna? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Okay.
Fine.
Wonderful.
Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
One.
Let's take him!
Boy!
Kinda judo, but to be fair, he is acting like a bit of a twerp right now. Kratos is bad at communicating with his son, and Atreus is being a twerp. Both of those things are true.
I got that one.
Yeah, it's actually based as fuck that he insta-kills people with a knife.
Sounds like Tonberry from Final Fantasies.
Oh my god, I
What does
forgot
it
about
say?
Tonberry.
It
That shit
says,
terrified me as a kid.
Yeah.
Whatever. We've killed everything else in this mountain. Who else wants a taste?
Atreus' twerp art is a little too quick. I can see your argument, Hilda. Let me think. How do I feel about it? I forget why does his twerp arc end again? Like there's something that happens, but I forget what it is.
It's when we get to the mountain, something will happen.
I think there's a chance that any longer for his twerp arc and it would have gotten really annoying.
Yeah, it's good that it's this length.
Is it a short E or a long E? Alright, boy, get your ass up here. Long, Hilda? 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 Hildegard? Like that? Hilda?
Oh, he stops in Helheim. Wait, we get to Helheim after this, don't we?
Yeah, we gotta go back there for some reason. I forget why.
We don't go there back just for fun. Game shoots us there.
Oh, that's right, that's right. To think I used to feel bad killing these guys.
I don't think it's much left once we're at the top of the mountain. That will be like a nice spot to stop for today.
Sounds good to me.
How do I get it here?
Okay. Oh, that's right. There is like a troll or something to be on this door, I'm pretty sure. Whatever.
Yeah, it's too long for that. There's definitely some spot that I missed. I remember this. Yeah, I wanna stop before that, Ned. Before that kind of part, yeah. It's a lot of combat.
There has to be a place I can put this that's like nearby.
Can't find it.
It's a bit awkward. Yeah, I think we're solving the same puzzle right now. You haven't used the blade since you entered the mountain, inside the mountain? I swapped with them sometimes. It's just that the Leviathan Axe just has more stuff unlocked in it right now, and so that's why I'm kind of enjoying it a bit
Tunnels I'm
more.
seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent
Okay, so I
dragon
can't
activity.
just, there has to be
We
one
already
more
killed that
intermediate
Ah,
or intermezzo to put it into.
how'd that go?
And it's gotta be like... Wait a minute. No. looked a little suspicious. This game would be so much better if the characters immediately told you the solution to the puzzle. Yeah, that part of Ragnarok was kind of cheeks, I will say. Yeah, that's just not possible. That is just not possible. Okay. It has to be a place that's accessible from the upper level. Yeah, whatever. What? No way that has any relevance. Okay. I will find this. Maybe it's like... What's the deal with this room? Huh. Strange. Hey, I worked on this game? Wait, really? Wait, Swillis, is that true? Wait.
Better to show your resume because I don't believe that.
Fool's programmer. What the fuck? Wait, but... No way. Really? I started as an intern at Santa Monica Studios a year before we shipped. What? No way.
Oh my fucking...
Wait.
Oh my god, I figured it out.
Oh, you did?
Yes, it's so stupid. It's so stupid, Ned. Celebrity in the chat. Hey, cool.
Hey, that's actually...
Yeah, that's great. There was
That's
actually
sick as fuck, though, Swillis. Yeah. Let's see. How does it feel seeing your handiwork in motion again, Swillis? Maybe it goes in like... Wait a minute, what? If Zem can solve that door within 5 minutes, I'll be impressed. Bro.
Chad, he better not look at my stream, what I'm doing right now. It'll spoil how to do it. I'll leave it there. Actually, wait. Okay. Now it's good. Now you should look at my stream.
Here, I'm locked in here. I'm still amazed that this game works at all. What the That's really funny.
He's surprised this is not supposed to work. It's too good, huh?
Yeah.
Here, boy.
So then I need to... Okay, let me try to work backwards here. But maybe there's no way to work backwards. Unless this fucking thing gets out of my way.
Come on, this way.
Where would I need to rip this from? I mean, let me try... Can I know what's with the ending with the "j" slang? I think it's just like Flash Replay for whatever reason. Okay, so one day there was an emote uploaded on Twitch called Sag, and I think I still have it on this channel. It's just like a sad-looking frog, and for whatever reason, everyone loved Sag so much that it just like infected everyone's lexicon. And now the "j" thing is just like something that is on the end of like a million different emotes, and it's really funny. So there's like sus, there's like madge, there's gladge, and then no, we do have sus. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, we have bedge. I think we have sus. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, dedge. Wait. Yeah, we have fridge. Yeah, Fall get requested fridge a long time ago. Let's step out this way for a second. Okay. So I know it has nothing to do with over here. You missed Pog, the original one? What, like Pog Champ? Not really.
They just never learn.
Ned, is there much left before we reach the end of the mountain? Before going to check the portal, obviously. Before that. So that's how far I will take to go today. Like 5 minutes? Okay, then I'll play that far. Top of the mountain exam, then I'll stop myself.
Sounds good. Let me see, let me see.
Did you see it?
Not yet. There's something I'm missing. Something I gotta hit, or something. It's gotta be like.
Chad, should I give him a little bit of a hint? What do you think?
No, that's actually okay. I don't mind the struggle,
Okay. Carry on.
but I do appreciate you being willing to offer. I like the page. Okay, let's see.
Whatever.
Boys, like, whatever.
There's just something I'm missing. But where?
Will this be good to get, Ned? This one right now. The last place they would look. Can't recognize that place right away. Because 5 Svartalheim is 5 harder and Svartalheim still is pretty nice. For whatever equipment we'll get next.
I'm disappointed. Why are you disappointed?
Interesting. So, Ned, this is like this one, but with cooldown instead. Interesting.
Is it really the lantern the whole time?
Yeah,
I thought it might have been the lantern, but I thought that was too stupid. No, it's not the
carry on,
lantern.
man.
Okay.
You got it. Ned, do we get this armor set now? Or did I mess up not getting the last one? Last pieces? That's my first piece, actually. That's my first piece. Think I missed one piece. Uh-oh. Can I get it now? I don't know what a Frost Giant was.
What am I doing?
Oh. Good thing I went back. This is something I would like to check out. This armor piece. Armor set.
It has to go in something. Okay. I'm gonna try to figure this out logically now. Because before I was just kind of monkey moding it. So the logic is you need to be able to put it from up here into here. And knowing the way these devs work, you don't have to carry it all the way up here. You have to put it in some place that's visible from here. And then just yoink it from somewhere. That's how it always goes.
The adult thing would be to help,
Or
so
it's yoinkable from up top. But I don't know what all is yoinkable from up top just yet.
Ooh, I can level up this. Ned, what do you think? Switch to this after the other pommel? Or is the other pommel still better? You lose on defense though. Opinion based? Yeah, I guess so.
wow. He deigns to let
How
me
far
help.
can this reach?
Swell.
I think this armor set, Ned, is not what I would like to use. I feel I will skip on this, even though it's nice to have it.
Come back when you want something.
Is there anything I can cut with the axe? I mean, my only forms of logic are that there's something I'm missing that is breakable with this thing. A rope I can cut. Perchance. Okay. The... elevator doesn't break. But if it did, where would I put it? But why would it make any sense to have it go from here to here anyway? Maybe it's because this puzzle is usually not just a thoughtless choice. There's no point in putting it over there. We just need to get it somewhere. Something I'm not seeing.
Wait, when did I get this? Damn. Ooh, this is good.
It's the furthest you can get if you go as fast as possible.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
Okay, I'll stop it here. This will be a good spot to continue from.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright. I'm gonna head off. Can't rate you, but
Alright.
that's alright.
I'll unban you.
Nah,
Just
don't
for
do it.
a minute.
Don't do it.
Two,
No.
if you'd like.
Nah. No privilege to me.
Don't give in. Don't
No,
give in.
no, no, no.
No, that's. I love it. Sounds good.
Thanks for playing.
Then fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Thanks for playing, man. I'll talk to you again next week.
Alright.
I'll rather. Yeah, we'll do this again next week.
We'll figure it out, yes. For sure.
Alright.
Alright, bye
Sounds good.
everyone. Thank you, Xemacan.
Peace out, Samu.
See ya. Good luck with the Sabaton.
Bye.
Alright, chat. I'll be done, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. We made a lot of good progress. I'm pretty happy with this build. Runic is down, but honestly, I can't have strength, runic, and defense all up at the same time. Unfortunately. Unless I pivot to something else, but that level 6 is just a huge upgrade. Alright. Bye everyone. I won't be streaming tomorrow or weekend. I'll be off this weekend. At least I think so. I'll see you next week. Bye-bye. I can't rate you to Sam, so I'll want you someone else because I'm banned in his channel for a while. Let's see. I think this time I'll send you to Ahmad. He's doing some speedruns of something. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you next week. Bye bye everyone.